And hello, YouTube. It looks like we have got some friends for Phasmophobia, so we're going to play more Phasmophobia. This is all we got. This is all I am now, which is fine. Got Katie joining us, Fouton will join us, and we have a fourth joining us. Hopefully in a little bit. We'll see. But strap on in. Ghost hunting is about to start very soon here. And it starts when I say, hello. It's okay, she's shy. And hello, Lita, welcome in. By the way, I keep falling asleep during stream, but I swear, yeah, no. Everina, I totally get it. I am never offended if you fall asleep during stream. Like, people falling asleep and lurking on stream is a very normal thing on Twitch, so by all means, you are free to do so. Yeah, exactly, James. I mean, I have a bunch of streamers I like to follow at night. I like to watch their content, and I fall asleep during their content. So yeah, it's totally fine. Yeah, time zones doesn't help either. There are people that do overnight streams for me. And it's like, what am I going to do? I'm going to just watch them and try to stay awake till 4 a.m.? I don't think so. I'm going to stay awake till like 1 or 2 a.m., put them on my phone, and then fall asleep in my bed and, you know, whatever. Hopefully at some point along the way I also did other stuff and didn't just, like, fall asleep in street clothes or anything like that. That doesn't happen too often anymore, but it has happened. Whatever. I have streamers that like it all hours of the day, night, because insomnia do be hitting hard sometimes. Exactly, and you want that too. You want streamers you can watch 24 hours. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Turning Cody up a little more there.
I want to say congrats on the new channel.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I love the pink tuber as well. It looks great.
Yeah, it looks really nice. It's good that I can swap between them because, like, tonight it's like I don't want a light on my eyes because I had a headache all afternoon and I've just gotten it under control. So I've got glasses on, which probably doesn't work well with webcam and eye tracking, anyways.
Probably not.
But yeah, it's just like
I want to know. I don't have eye tracker, so
yeah, I literally have never tested it with this VTuber program, so it might work just fine. But it's like also like putting light in my eyes at this hour and just be like, oh yeah, that headache you thought you dealt with, it's back.
I get it.
And it's not in POG form. It's just in headache form.
I was gonna get one earlier today. I got the lucky side today for once of no headache after Tylenol, so I'm good there.
Yo, hell yeah, hell yeah. We love it when the pills do work.
That rare moment where it actually works and I'm not having a headache all day long is great.
Yeah, no, that's a great feeling. And yeah, I agree, David. Like, lights on at the headache? No, my lights are off in this room. I am cozy. But I'm really happy because, like, the VTuber, there's some stuff that's being enhanced in it too. So eventually, when Fouton, you know, starts, you know, using these glitches and making me angry, I'll be able to make angry faces at him.
Yeah.
Exactly, or scared faces. If he summons a ghost, I can like do the whole like, oh, my face is drained of, you know, blood and everything, and I'm just got like the wide like anime eyes.
Oh, that's perfect for when I accidentally kill you again. Then I feel bad.
Wow, I had totally forgotten about that. Thanks for bringing that back up. Now I know to stay the hell away from you.
I'm just very lucky in the most unlucky way.
Quote unquote accidentally, my chat says. They already know.
Hey! The one time was an accident.
You know, that's what they say. Once it's an accident, twice...
It's skill after twice, you got it.
Yeah,
right?
after twice, it's... Yeah, it's a skill issue, but not that kind of skill issue. More like it's a skill and it's becoming an issue.
Fair, fair.
So Katie logged in and didn't say anything, so I assume that she is just finishing up post-dinner stuff.
I think so too. I think I've seen this Fouton come on.
Yeah, Fouton, I think, is validating his files yet again.
Again?
Yeah, you know, it's okay, so he and I both got caught with, you know, I had trace underscore orb hacks. He had Fouton underscore Phasmo mega glitch based on the amount of files we had, which were vastly different from one another. Katie's the only one innocent here, which is funny.
I knew it.
What? What?
I probably should check my files for lag whenever arcade machines are started.exe or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's. I tell you, like the glitches we had yesterday. I clipped both of them. They were exquisite.
Cody. I grabbed a video camera and I got infinitely moving like I was wearing ice skates and I was not holding WSD. And it was slowly clipping me out of bounds. Like
it's not just me. It's not just me. I'm not the one who just breaks games all the time. I'm just there most of the time.
Yep. No, it was weird. It was just absolutely one of the most bizarre things I've seen in modern Phas. And then there was Squid grabbing my hand and pulling cards with it.
Uh-huh.
I think I caught that a little bit. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I tried describing that to my friend Surfins, who was very high on edibles at the time, and it was not helping his condition.
Oh dear. Oh,
and then we had all 4 video cameras set up.
It was, Lita.
2 I could not control because they were controlling the other 2.
Okay.
So if I tried to turn camera 1 and 2, it was actually turning camera 3 and 4.
What?
Yeah, it was a very buggy day.
I'm glad that the fun part is there's been no big patch.
Nope, sure hasn't.
It's all played, so it just happens.
Brand new Phas, baby. And yeah, Everina, if you don't want to watch whole VOD, I clipped the 2 major glitches. You can totally see them in the clips.
AI within the game, making more bugs as it goes on.
Ah, I see. You want to add content to Phasmophobia. That's a capital idea. I can help. Here's what you need to do. Take these lines of codes and just jumble them all up. Add these lines of codes. I pulled these off Wikipedia. Now...
But AI, I don't want that. Oh, I'm very sorry. Here, let me do this for you instead.
Oh, I'm so sorry that it's not working out for you. Might I suggest you use more AI?
Star
coding
emoji
is the worst thing ever. I was seeing
oh God, star emoji
articles and stuff, like some like open source like game engines and stuff are just like failing completely now because of the amount of like people submitting code to it that is just AI mumbo jumbo.
Yep. The whole vibe coding thing is just destroying everyone.
It's awful.
It is.
Like I guess it could be okay, quote unquote, if you know how to read the code. But a lot of those people don't, so it's like, yeah, it's good, ship it.
I'll put it this way for y'all. This might date me a little bit. In fact, this is going to... Look, I already dated myself yesterday talking about how old I was. It's like the days of when people were doing web page design through front page. Yeah, you could do it by hand in Notepad and do HTML proper, or you could do it for a front page, open up the actual code and see that it's added about 600 extra lines of nothing.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And
that's
your
fantastic.
website is way more insecure as a result. I remember those days.
Yeah.
You either were
back
Hot
in
Dog
those
Pro and you
days.
learned how to do it like through a proper editor that didn't do anything overwrought, or you were a front page user and you'd ruined the entire internet. Thanks, Internet Explorer.
You know what? They should bring up the dial-up sound every time we open a web browser. Like, that should be mandatory.
I have no complaints about that one. I want that handshake sound.
That's the problem nowadays, I think.
That's the problem nowadays is Kids don't respect the startup time we had to do to get to the internet.
Yeah, we had like a good like 3 to 4 minute wait period, and that's like after we find out that parent is on the phone too. So then you like get part of their conversation midway through, and then it cuts off, and then you're like, "Are you on the phone? For how much longer?"
Yeah, exactly. And you start hearing like,
I want to play Age of Mythology, please.
oh my god. Oh, those errors. Considering learning how to code to make a forum website. Ooh, yes. What's up?
We have the 2 glitch kings in the lobby.
You do. It's true.
Oh,
what is going to happen?
Nope. Oh no.
And you already know the answer, Katie, and I'm this is why I had no hesitation saying yes to doing this instead of Miami Hotel Sim.
Miami Hotel Sim.
Okay, listen here. This is
There's no way it's like a. Is it like one of those like garbage shovelware games that are fun for like 5 hours and then you probably won't pick up again?
Okay, so you said 5 hours, so actually I was gonna say no, it's like that, but actually no, it's basically like good for 5 hours.
Exactly like that. Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's not like garbage, but it's like they do a lot of good stuff, but it's all like wrapped in a nice little cozy wrapper of garbage.
Yeah, so it's like the same formula as like every other one. No, the type of that game. I'm guessing.
Except like most of them don't start with any spinning plates, and then they give you 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, and then it becomes like unbearable. And like, well, why don't you hire help? This one is just basically like, hey, there are 12 spinning plates to start.
Oh, so they're just jumps you in. So no like 10-day like downtime where you're like, okay, I get the game. It's like every other one of these games.
It's like you basically open this up and it's like, yeah, you need to clean out a hotel room. They're all full of junk, and you could just like still rent them out and stuff, but you probably shouldn't. And then, oh yeah, by the way, while you're doing this, every person's going to your hotel wants a gift shop. They want to go use the buffet. They want a bartender. They want vending machines, and you don't have any of that, and they hate you for it.
Yeah, okay, that does sound like a course of like a 15-day game. Normally.
Yep. And then you hire help, and help's like, well, they don't do half these jobs very well. If you had like one of your maximum 4 players, they could help with maybe 3 of these 5 jobs. And so you're going to always have like gaps. It's horrible, hilarious stress. And I
as long as they can clean
up
garbage, because that's like the most fun and most boring part of those games usually is just cleaning up the garbage.
Yeah, in this case, it's just doing housekeeping.
Okay.
Going in, changing the sheets, running the washer/dryer.
I guess you can like have fun for like a good hour and a half of that until it takes over.
Yeah, exactly. Is Miami Hotel Sim early access?
I think Fouton
not really.
Setting up the thing. I wasn't gonna set it up tonight, but he's doing it.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Let me see if I can help. If there's
Yeah, Cody. There's a Phasmo bingo now.
Fouton. Individual events. Do not do numbers. Trust me on that one. It's individual events that makes no sense based on what it's describing, but trust me, that's what it is.
I guess for both chats, yeah, there's a Phasmo bingo now, and we kind of collabed a little bit to make it to where we have the same events whenever we play together.
Yep, so you can have 2 cards on each channel.
So you can have a high score in either one of the channels.
Yeah.
And when we play with Squid, it'll probably be the same with her as well, I imagine.
Yeah, we're probably going to combine all our channel powers and just start doing like 3 channel bingos. You have no excuse not to watch everything and get points.
So like we're trying to keep it general, so then that way it doesn't matter who we're playing with.
Yeah, exactly. We're bingo vaders.
Wait, individual, I have to like type them all. Oh wait, there's a bulk edit button. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a bulk head button that for like all the ones you've already set up or bulk edit. Yeah, if you didn't already set them up in the tutorial, then you can set them up with bulk edit and just paste them in. It's line.
I set them up in the tutorial, but I did the numbers one first, so it was like.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you might have like it gives you lists of like the different event sets you have because you can combine them. You can have like multiple event sets you just throw into the pool. Also, Lisa, speaking of websites and forums and stuff, that reminds me, have you ever heard of Creature Time? Creature Time is a furry-oriented forum that is literally an old web forum. And it's run by a bunch of Twitch furries. Which I don't know if I'm not a furry, obviously. I don't know how many people in chat are, but it is, at least if nothing else, good inspiration for your idea, I think, if you go take a look at it.
Do you ignore it and pretend it's not there?
Tournament, you don't need to do that. Yeah, you don't have to. Tournaments are like, so I've got a few streamer friends who do tournaments and stuff. They'll like have like each month they run a tournament or a tournament for a week to see who gets the highest score over that period of time. And then they end it, and like whoever's got the top scores get VIP in their chat and stuff. But if you don't care about that, then don't worry about it.
What about the bot integration?
I didn't mess with that at all. I don't, because even if you don't do that, it'll still pop up the stuff in chat for your local chat saying like game started or events called and stuff.
All
That's coming straight out of the extension.
I guess I just click activate now and it'll like run through the setup or something.
Yeah, if you activate it, it'll probably say where it wants to go, and you just say, oh, I had it set like component 1 or something like that. It'll be component 1, component 2, overlay. Don't do overlay. Because overlay will make it appear.
Didn't ask me what set to use. That's kind of weird.
Oh, you might have to go into the stream bounty options to start a game. Good old setting up extensions. Because yeah, every time I have to start a game, I have to go into the extension itself. And because it recognizes like I'm the owner of the stream or I'm a moderator or something, it'll give me the option to pick sets and then start game.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah. And then either on your phone if you don't want to have it up on a side screen, or just pop it out to a side screen and you can have active games, cards, and stuff like that, so you can look at your own card and all that. And thank you for bearing with us. We are working our way through Twitch integrations.
Weird, but that's probably because it's popped out.
Oh yeah, and you can resize it. It's pretty good at like going back to proper size. Like if it's like boxes right now, just make it narrow.
Perfect.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly. Yeah, because yeah, if you put it full screen, it's horrifying. My cat just woke up from a nap and started yelling at me for waking her. You didn't wake her. I mean, it sounds like a cat. Like, why'd you wake me up? You didn't do anything, but I love you, but I didn't do anything. Good old kitties. Good old kitties. Yes, cat jail. The cats have caught you waking them up. It's time for jail. You know how you get out of this? Your reduced sentence? By giving them attention to head scritches. Give them lots of pets.
I realize I don't want to spend the money on an audiobook right now. And I'm still having issues with the library card, so I ended up putting the Barbie movies on my phone.
I guess that
Oh my
works.
god.
I'm just gonna watch all the Barbie movies while on the train.
That works there, yeah.
Look, alright, they're really good movies.
No, I'm not judging. It's good.
You said audiobooks, I'm just gonna come over here and start like faking an audiobook reading or something like that.
Trace / me puts on glasses. I'm already working on one.
Oh. Wuthering Heights by Emily Bronte. Published in 1998.
My girlfriend really wants to see that movie. I mean, I don't think she went yet, but she kept on trying to convince me to go and watch it with her. Like, look, I support you, but I'm not watching Wuthering Heights. She's like, that's okay. I got some girlfriends that want to see it.
Yeah, honestly, like that book sucked. I was just gonna vibe on like making fun of it because I hated that book so much.
Not my thing. I'm not a romance thing, anyways.
I like the subtle romance. I don't like the hardcore rom-com or just hardcore romance in general. The most I'll do is Princess Bride and Ever After. Anything more
Right,
than that,
Fine
I'm
with
like, no.
romance subplots. I'm not fine with romance as a plot.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting
In
it.
that case, oh man, I am so down with your vampires. That's completely different.
How am I gonna find a vampire I can love?
Exactly.
Look, alright, now this is gonna bring some trauma.
Mm-hmm.
I was bullied because I was in the era of when Twilight was popular. That was grade 8 for me. I was bullied for being the only girl who didn't read Twilight.
Hey, no, you were smart, and you didn't
You
read
were
Twilight
smart.
because those books sucked. Those books suck so much. They're so bad.
Literally bullied for
That
not
does not
reading
surprise me,
Twilight.
Everina.
Oh, they're so bad.
Like the
though.
movie's probably bad. I did not like the book at all. It's just it's bad
I
on
think
bad
that's
on
when I
bad.
discovered I was ace. And I was like, I can't handle this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I tried
yeah.
reading the first book, and then I was
It
like
wasn't
stopped
even,
after chapter 1. It's like, this is too cringe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was like obviously just not like blatantly that in it, like in the obviously like in the beginnings or whatever, but it's like I think that's just when I just discovered I was just different, and I'm like, I can't handle happy romance.
To
don't
be
care how
fair,
good or
Twilight
bad
is
it is.
bad writing. Thank you, my
It
chat.
is.
It
is.
does. Yeah, agree.
Look,
That's
no
why
hate
you should
to
stick
anyone
with
who
good
likes it.
vampire books like Anne Rice's Vampire Chronicles. Anyone? Anyone?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's what all the goths in my era grew up on.
Oh, they're so good. I've been slowly going through all the series.
Okay, so yeah,
the
like
first one is probably, shoot me if I'm wrong. The worst one, Interviews with the Vampire, the worst one in the series.
So here's the thing: is like, so I'm gonna date myself yet again. All the goths that I was around growing up on, the HTML chat rooms, and then later on IRC as that became the mainstream choice. They were always into things like, Anne Rice, of course, but then if you wanted comic books, you know what we had for comic books? We had Johnny the Homicidal Maniac by this little-known artist known as Jonan Vasquez.
Yes! Oh, man.
And
I'm gonna put.
I don't know, that guy
here.
never did anything else after that. It's a real shame. No, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. He did Squee. He also did the Big Book of Squee.
You're allowed to like what you like. If you like Twilight, good on you. It's not hurting anyone.
Yeah, it's true.
You're wrong, though.
Oh, we gotta discover the ghost type for $100?
Yeah, here you go.
All right,
Rub
thank you.
that in your
Thank you
face
for
here.
reminding me that there's objectives and we should be playing a video game.
But this is the podcast part.
Ah, yes,
Wait,
welcome to the
hold on.
podcast. Discover the ghost type.
Wasn't
0
he
of 1.
also the...
$100.
No, he is. He was the animator of Invader Zim.
He was,
There
yes.
we go.
That's my joke,
there we
because
go.
everybody knows him for Invader Zim these days.
Right over my head.
No, it's like, no, you talk about Jonan Vasquez, usually most people are like, oh yeah, I'm going to sing the Doom song, Doom, and it's like, oh my god, no, I knew so much more before then. There's so much other stuff. What about all his anxiety comics that he did as like, between his main stories of like Johnny and Squee and stuff like that, where it's like him on a date and realizing, oh no, I accidentally crap my pants while talking. How do I handle this? And just getting worse and worse the entire time until it like cascades downward.
Well, that's your time.
It sounds like every webcomic nowadays.
Oh yeah, no, he was doing it before webcomics did it.
Way
It's
ahead
amazing.
of time.
Oh yeah, no. And now
Like,
apparently he
like-
streams. I tried watching him once.
Yeah,
It was
I'm
not.
saying, like,
It was
if
not
I
easy
am,
to
like,
do.
in the van, like, I could just do
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, I heard
respect
he does
that guy
it.
for still living a good life, I guess.
And he's having fun, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, like look.
As long as he doesn't do anything bad. So far, he's not. And as far as the news I
Yep.
read so far, he's good.
Yep. Look, I mean, I'm sure he's riding high off all that Nickelodeon money he got.
Oh, I think doesn't he hate that too?
I think the joke is also probably there's no Nickelodeon money. It was probably like
That too.
a candy
That's true.
bar and a handshake and a hot dog.
Yeah. I remember back in
Anyways.
the day when I did cartoons, that was fun.
I remember
no,
that.
hold on. This is an important thing.
Oh, okay.
I actually did read an article. Apparently, they're bringing back something with Cartoon Network. Apparently.
Oh, like they didn't
Are
shutter
they
the whole
trying
thing?
to bring
Cartoons
back
on there?
Apparently, they're trying to revive the whole Cartoon Network, like 24/7 channel or whatever.
Oh, like
nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I was reading that.
So like Boomerang, but not.
Sort of. Like I don't remember where I heard it from. Maybe it was Germa who was actually talking about it. But I heard it recently.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, the thing is like
there's some hope.
it's like I have such reservations hearing about how things were run in those places long after the fact. Like all the places doing cartoons and stuff, shortchanging all their cartoonists and all the producers and stuff. Adult Swim being absolutely horrid to so many of their writers. To the point where like that's the reason C. Martin Croker's not amongst us right now. And yeah, things like that. And it's just like, wow, all these things I loved as a kid were they could have been going on for a lot longer. They could be legacies and stuff, and these stupid producers at Warner Brothers and Universal, or not Universal, Nickelodeon, Viacom, screwed it all up.
There's still some hope, and
oh yeah, like the thing is, like
things...
it doesn't make the writers bad at all. The writers are still good. It's just like they're horribly mistreated.
Now I'm gonna put a petition. I want more Barbie movies that are good.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, they released the Barbie movie.
Yeah, I'm talking about the animated ones because those were my favorite. I have everyone.
Oh, yeah, you're not gonna get that for like another 30 years now. They gotta wait. You gotta look back around to post nostalgia.
Look, okay, I'll be 60 years old and I will watch those still.
That's fair. That's fair.
Finally, a remake of the Swan Princess.
I look forward to my little niece being old enough because she loves Barbies right now, but I look forward to when she's old enough to where she can actually watch movies and understand what's going on, and showing her the Barbie movies for the first time.
Yeah.
There's at least 4 good ones, yeah.
Yeah, basically. Bleasdale.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, I've got the solo loadout on. False start.
False start.
That's not actually a bingo item anymore.
Oh, okay. That would have been a perfect one.
Yeah, no, let me reset the loadout. Oh, and it was a new ghost too. Oh, boo.
I got $500.
That round didn't count.
150 only.
Okay.
I was saying it's a trace too.
I just enabled the team loadout. Look at that. That looks so much better. Heck yeah.
Alright, everyone, just only use one flashlight though.
Yeah, that flashlight's mine.
Well, we just did this to ourselves, didn't we? Forgetting to bring items, why, we need to be institutionalized for that.
That actually means we forgot a lighter. Huh? No.
Huh?
I'm...
Also, I'm gonna argue that forgetting a lighter only applies to trying to use something without it.
Yeah, exactly.
Could have counted that way too.
Like, it'll be obvious when it happens. Huh, that might be a bingo item right there. How weird. How weird.
I got it.
Alright, what's our cursed item? Let's get that called. Oh, that's handy.
There's a mirror. I'm looking in it.
Okay.
Alright. I see some toilets.
I'll skip every room without a toilet.
That's a toilet.
I'm still trying to find, like, where all of my stuff got
Like,
moved.
I think it's the lower right side toilet room, but I'm not 100% sure which toilet.
I'm on the lower right side, so we'll see.
There are a lot of toilet rooms. Also, hey, Fouton, you want to guess where the bone is?
Is it in the spot?
Yes. Yes, it absolutely is.
Fouton one? Because I've never seen it there yet.
No, we've had it recently.
That one just doesn't bug out as often. It sometimes does actually land.
I'm in a toilet room. I don't know if I'm in the toilet room, but it looks exactly like the one I'm standing in.
I've got it. I've got it. It's a men's hallway, left one from entrance. Left top.
Coming up.
I'm going to relay items.
Yeah, absolutely confirmed. We got breath in here and it's dirtied water. Also, I had a camera in my hands and I didn't take a picture of the dang bone. I don't know why.
Cody, if you see like any events or anything, just call it out.
I probably think we have dirty water in here, but let me just double check
And also,
once I
we
get the
have
bone.
a house rule with this bingo card is if we see a tarot deck, we have to rip it.
Oh, okay.
Dirty water is...
Like I'm allowed to, and I'm not gonna get shamed.
Yeah, because then you get a hanged man, and it's funny.
Oh, dirty water was called. Hell yeah.
Do I have to call it out though?
Yeah, it's bingo.
Thank you for calling that. For the record, I will shame you for pulling anyways.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't know where anything is. I'm lost.
Follow me. Follow me. I'll lead you to the room.
Ah, the other left. Oh.
If you simply went left on entrance, you would have found the
Right,
left hallway.
The left. Oh, you know what?
Continue through this door, and you'll enter the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Assemble the monkey correctly, and you could head towards the cursed bathroom.
They need to
Flush
bring
the
that
right
show back.
toilet.
That was so good.
Being mindful. So they actually did try remaking it. I hate to tell you.
Speak up, huh?
I was
They
about
tried remaking it. It was terrible.
Oh, it's a shame.
You know why? They made it for
I
adults,
have
though.
No vision and can't see.
Oh, little lame. Come on. You bring
Yeah.
the kids back so I can vote for the Silver Monkeys again.
Yeah, they had them, and they also did like overly long. It was an hour-long show.
Cannot be a die-in.
Ugh.
It's like, why would you make that an
30
hour-long
minutes.
show?
You do the opening challenge.
Yep.
and only 3 people pass, and then you do the thing that cuts them in half again, and then you do the temple. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. It's like 6 to 4, 4 to 2, and then temple games, and then the temple.
Yeah.
It's easy. And they okay, Hollywood keeps screwing this up. It's like they did this, they screwed up Press Your Luck by turning it into like a Deal or No Deal thing. They screwed up They screwed up Supermarket Sweep by getting the right host who was really enthused and then surrounding her by a bunch of paid actors who were acting like, I'm the security guard, I'm the florist, I'll give you $300 of flowers, but you gotta wait for a minute for me to make them. It's like, do you not understand what made all this popular back in the day? It's just doing what was popular back in the day.
It's just simple. No extra gimmicks.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. Hollywood doesn't. God, I miss those shows so much. That was so much of my childhood as game shows, and nobody knows how to do them right. And you know what the crazy thing is, chat? And crazy, I should say wild. What the wild thing is like a bunch of them that should be done right were screwed up by people who were back in that era. Like, huh? Who do you think would, know how to do a good remake of American Gladiators? Oh, maybe the guy who hosted Funhouse back in the day, J.D. Roth? He tried remaking American Gladiators. It was horrible. It was like, somehow they found a way to make it even worse and more full of interviews and like sob stories and crap. It's like, why? And as it came out later, J.D. Roth apparently keeps doing this, you know? I don't know if they do or not, Lita. It's interesting to think about that. He is freezing in here.
Fouton said it, I heard it.
Well, I wasn't listening because I was ranting to Cody.
What were you ranting about?
Game shows.
Yeah, that's a very important topic.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like basically how every single game show in modern times is that tries to redo an original screws it up because they overthink it.
Yeah, that's actually really true. I'll give you credit for that, yeah. Average sanity is about 60 right now.
Copy that. So here, the funny thing is, like, the only one that hasn't managed to completely screw it up, and even then, they're, like, still finding ways to... I don't know. I feel like the only game show that's not been screwed up in any way or form, and is still going on just fine, is Jeopardy. Oh, crap, I have this in my hands. I have heard of Gaggle. I have given thought to possibly using it. It would be interesting. It is definitely something I would consider. Hey, good evening, Noria. But yeah, no, Gaggle seems neat. Yeah, Gaggle, like, I mean, just old Price is Right, old Supermarket Sweep.
It shut off the power. It is not a...
Copy that.
I'm pretty sure there's other evidence. What else was there? Was there an orb?
I did not see an orb.
Oh. Just freezing temperatures? I was paying attention.
That's a
Yeah,
ghost
just
event,
freezing.
but it didn't ghost event.
I think the orb must have been, like, way down the hallway or something. Like
See
the
nothing.
Oni mist or something. Hey, Dwight, welcome back.
Turns the light on and off with no fingies.
Aww.
Grace, does that count as turning the light on?
Yeah, if it turned the light on and we saw it do it and we didn't do it, yeah. There we go. Turned up, had to leave 30 seconds later for meetings. No worries. It does happen.
I don't think it's on our list, Fouton.
I might not have given you the latest version of the list that had that. I might have made that edit when I was in the middle of my headache.
Oh, yeah, no.
Like, when we were in the middle of talking about that, my headache came on really strong to the point where I had to kind of, like, just shut everything out in the world.
No, that's totally fine. I'm sorry. I didn't.
No, you're good. You're good. I just, yeah. It was one of those things. You ever get a headache where like your stomach just is like, whoa, this is too much?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was unpleasant, but it's okay. I'm good now.
This motion sensor is being so rude to me. I can record it. It's just.
Oh, the ghost did turn the breaker
stopping
off. Thank
before I
you.
fully
Yes.
record it.
That is another one to call.
Where goes? Come on.
Okay, I got motion sensor.
Cody, can you do me a favor? Grab that motion sensor. Oh, never mind.
How does that
We have a
play?
cruci
What am
burn.
I doing? Yeah.
EMF 5.
At 50. Nice. I also have a duplicate. I'm sorry.
I can't fuck. Where my sound recorder go? It's my hand, isn't it?
Definitely not a shade.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I was about to have Cody exit the room for a shade risk, but nope. Not shade, not Jin. Oni or twins? Kind of thinking this might be twins for some odd reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, just bet again.
Yep. Right when I left the room.
All right. I am getting the heck out of Dodge. Because I don't have any defense. Already 2 away from a bingo. Nice. Don't close the door. Thank you.
Worked again.
I gotta check my card. One
It's
sec.
like crazy.
Okay, my phone needs to stop like turning the screen off when I've got it plugged in. I thought I'd turned that off. probably is like, oh, we need to conserve your battery, so we turned this back on for you. No, phone. I'm doing these things for a reason. Stop it. But if it makes you feel any better, I have 2 items. Hello.
How are you doing, by the way? Aside from your headache.
Otherwise, pretty good. Can't complain about today. I've done not nearly enough as I need to do, but, you know, whatever. I woke up late and kind of just got my head sorted, so that's pretty okay. I don't know. I mean, if in general, I am a lot happier right now.
You didn't say any of that to you. I think I dropped my lighter when I was panicking back there.
Did you seriously?
It's Cody. He definitely did. I don't know where it is. It's in the center of the room. That doesn't count. Oh my god, Cody. We're good, we're good.
Look, I was trying to drop it to pick up the motion sensor. I forgot.
I just had to
lighter.
double check because it is actually a bingo item. Somebody has a missing or forgotten lighter. So
No, we're good. No. Okay, we found it.
Come on, Cody.
I'm so mad at this game.
Like, you wouldn't lie about that.
No.
Sleep.
I'll get a parabolic in there. Cody just doing what he has to. Hunting.
That looks like a slow twin.
Hard to say. It is pursuing Fouton right now.
I left the room pretty slow and there was no phone step. I say pretty slow, it was slower.
Pretty sure Fouton's dead.
We'll find out in a second. Not dead yet. Yep, very dead, very dead. Yeah, alright. RIP.
The fact it ended like it did, like, you know, when all the sounds I'm listening to go away, all of a sudden you kind of figure what happened.
Yeah, I wish the boards in the van updated, like, on the fly. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I get you. It takes a little bit of a lag, I get it. But I'm now outside the room that will lock, or the door that'll lock, and I'm listening. Okay, cool. You can go in there, just be safe, find a hiding spot before you get too far in. Oh dear. Hey, thank you for that follow. Once again, follows. Oh. That chime means we're about to head in ad break time, so if you don't have turbo, if you don't have sub, or don't have an ad blocker, stay tuned. But I do thank you for that follow. They're silent and anonymous.
I'm assuming you guys know, but we do need to sound the parabolic.
Yep, so I'm pointing at the room.
I don't know what event happened, but the ghost appeared. I was able to record it, but I literally couldn't see it, so I don't really
Okay.
know.
There are no good hiding spots back here.
Got it. We should see.
It looks like a slow twin again.
Agreed, that's a slow twin.
We do need to escape the twin.
One of us is gonna have to aggro it in a minute.
It's near the room currently.
Okay, I'm heading towards it to incense it. Got the paramic sound. It went downstairs, crap.
What a pooper.
Oh, well, I threw it. I threw it.
It's okay, we got a second. I got one on me. Alright, that counted.
Oh, it's over.
Good job.
Your guided incense missile worked beautifully.
Perfect.
Well, it actually worked?
Run.
Yeah, no,
No!
that... So it walked into the cloud and then just paused.
Look, I'm so good at this game. I never said otherwise.
Esports, yes indeed.
I 360 no scope the incense. I'm so good at this game. Never said otherwise.
That is
Very
not in
good.
fact how that worked, but you know, I'll let
that's
Cody let Cody live his lie right now. It's okay, it's
You
okay.
know what,
Oh, no,
Cody,
it's on stream, no.
Reenact it, alright? Just
Okay,
don't,
see, I was like this.
No,
And I
okay.
and then I threw it like.
Okay, but let me do the clue thing and say, here's what really happened.
Okay, just because it's on stream doesn't mean it's true.
It's one of those fake AI edits. Oh my
Don't you worry,
God.
Katie. I will throw the incense at the ghost. 360, no scope. The ghost is defeated.
Literally like way back here. Trey's way ahead of me. Alright.
Oh my god,
throw it,
Cody,
throw
you've
it.
done a great job. That incense traveled like a quarter-mile towards the ghost.
Like, I was so lucky that he walked right into it.
The ghost did actually walk right into it and then immediately froze.
Oh my God, that is such a Cody thing.
It's amazing. That was such a Cody thing.
I'm great at this game.
Wait, what?
I don't agree with the blink rate on that. but
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either.
It didn't seem slow twin, but it also didn't blink rate that way. I even watched it through its hunt for like.
That's
a
the
good
problem with
20% of it
Onis.
Before I smudged it.
They can just look normal.
Yeah.
Well, number one, let's mark that as an Oni.
I know what Fouton wants, so I'm gonna bear back when we load in.
Yay.
Dessert?
We compulsively bought another key lime pie.
We?
Yeah.
We. The royal
Yeah,
we. Look, when I looked at it, you were like, "Oh, yeah, there's only like they're going on sale, and also there's 3 left." You didn't stop me.
Look,
Oh, yeah, there was.
you had to
You
adopt
didn't
a
tell
key
me there
lime
was only
pie.
3 left or anything like that. You merely picked it up and looked at me.
Do
No,
we
you
have to
were
go
like-
on about the key lime pie distribution
I never
system? It's
mentioned there was
real.
only
It's
3
good.
left.
I'm just adding detail to the thing that originally happened. I'm saying you didn't stop me.
You can't add lies to detail. and
Trace,
call
quick,
it detail.
ready up, ready up, ready up.
Reading up. Let's go.
Can't believe there was like a
Cody,
horde
what
of
are you
people
doing? Ready
chasing
up!
after me.
Cody,
Wait,
you're
hold on,
supposed to
hold
be a
on,
friend.
I'm ready up.
Hey, welcome back from break, by the way. We got the ghost wrong, as you can see. Because it sounded like a slow twin, and as it turns out, no, that's just normal speed, and I need to adjust my expectations. Blink rate looked like it was normal.
In the living room, it just threw stuff right away. And touch the light switch, and we got like... Hold on, I got it.
It didn't need touch a light switch, so it can't be a mare. I don't see an orb in here.
I was hoping it actually leave thingies. Where are you? How old are you?
An elderly victim.
Elderly victim.
Elderly victim. So we got orb, spirit box.
We do not have orb.
No orb. You said. Oh, never
No
mind.
orb,
I misheard
sorry.
Completely.
Yeah, no,
you did say no orb, and I heard orb only.
The amount of times I've had to clarify that over the last couple months is concerning for me.
No, it's okay. I'm the one that's half listening.
Thing is, Cody, it's not just you. It's been like 3 other people.
Yeah, not me. Yeah, woo, I'll take that.
And hallway, closet, outdoor, blah, blah. Okay. Did it just... It looks like it just threw the book.
Does look thrown. I put it there, not there.
I gotta find where all these things are.
We have a summoning circle downstairs.
We also have EMF 5. Okay.
I'm assuming no one clicked on that lamp.
No, the ghost did.
Okay. Did it with the breaker off and then it came on.
Yep.
Hey, Trace.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's only 2 evidence.
What's
There
our...
is.
I only have 1 evidence listed. What is our second evidence?
EMF 5.
Spirit
Oh,
box,
spirit box, right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly was thinking about adding someone looks for an extra evidence onto a bingo card because it kind of happens often.
Please no.
On top of
Probably
that,
me
though,
every
like...
single map.
Wait a sec, wait a sec.
Every square.
Are you judging me because I was looking at the salt?
You put the UV in front of it.
Okay, but whatever. That highlights if it's been stepped in or not.
Yeah, totally.
Which is a
No, I get
wraith
it.
test.
Yeah, but my flashlight can do that. Here.
You know what I have to say about your flashlight? Where's your flashlight? Where's your flashlight? Where is it? Oh, it's in your hand. Never mind.
Here you go.
Yeah, let me show you a thing about your flashlight. It's going out with the weekly garbage.
Yeah, oh, I think you missed. I'll try that again. Can I try that one again?
No, I don't. Hey, you got another flash.
Hello.
I see a flashlight on you. You should give that to me right now.
What's going on?
You should give me that flashlight. I'm just saying. I see you using it. I think I know where it goes. I think I know where it belongs.
Does it belong on my shoulder?
Nope. Nope. Good guess, but nope.
Does it belong in the basement?
See, even the ghost is getting angry with you. It wants you to put the flashlight in the garbage where it belongs.
I forgot that the items respawn once you throw them outside. I tossed it over here near the garbage can.
Oh, you actually threw it out. Okay.
Yeah.
I got fun news for you.
So none of these ghosts teleport, huh?
Nope.
That wasn't at 58%, although we just ticked down to 49 right after up to 56. There's a world. That's a huge variant. What the hell? Okay, now it's settling at 50. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, I don't know. That's very strange.
Ball?
That was indeed a missed ball.
Okay. I heard it double somehow.
Can't believe. I need to see if somebody stepped in that salt, so I put the UV light towards the salt pile.
Oh, bad news, I'm a wraith.
Actually, you know what's really bad news? It hasn't touched another salt pile.
No.
It could be a Galu. Galu risk.
Oh, I see, okay.
Come on, Ghost. Come on, buddy. You can step into it.
Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye.
I'm pretty sure it's a Galu, but I can't be sure. Cody died very quickly. Now it should step in salt again. And right on cue, it stepped in salt again, as if it was calmed as a ghost. Yeah, this is probably a Galu. Sick Oak copy pasta. Sick Oak checking in. Don't know how long. Just may have to watch the VOD. No worries, Oak. The VOD will be here and on YouTube for you. Speaking of, I should probably check and make sure nobody's being weird on YouTube. Yep, cool. Amazing. But yeah, hope you feel better soon, Oak.
What happened to that guy?
He got eaten pretty quickly. We think it's a Galu. Might be a Diane still. It stepped in the second salt right after it hunted and murdered Cody. Also, he's got this like weird thing with a huge light on it. I'm gonna put it in the garbage where it belongs.
Cody's tossing bunnies at us.
Ah, it's funny. It's cute. I'm gonna put it in the garbage where it belongs.
Hello, Ghost. I am moving around frequently in your vicinity.
So it's touched both
Just
salts,
got
so it should
going
be
insane.
very angry at this point if it's Galu. In fact, we could probably test by putting more salt down to see if it steps anything. Oblivion, I don't know why you're judging me like that. See what you're trying there, Cody. Mark that magical plate levitation. Yeah, no, there's a difference between weirdo and the creepy kind. For real. For real.
Right on left. Over here. Behind you. Right there. No, it's one of those event-like things.
Yeah, I get it now. It's okay, we got 2 of these left. More time to see if it's really a Galu or not. I think it's a Galu, personally. This
We're
were
all
speedrun.
levitating.
It's because Cody threw the initial ones.
But I threw them after.
That's true, you did.
E?
Yeah, I'm sorry, you just lost that touch. Ever since you validated your files, it's just like you're not the same.
They lightly flapped.
They did lightly flap. It's a shame, it really is. We used to have the magic. Now look at us. Reduced to watching 3 piles of salt. Magic has returned to the kingdom! Magic has once again left the never mind. Magic has left the kingdom.
Yay. So,
Yeah?
what's the every 2 minutes it does things one?
That's the Obambo.
That's a bitch. Yeah, you.
No, it's a Galu. Like, it didn't step in the salt at all around here, but it's burning crucies. It's super angry because we've given it so many defensive items.
It's true, and we are out of them now.
It will be very fast this hunt compared to normal speed. Or not very fast, but faster. And then from every hunt on here out and out. As long as it doesn't touch the salt, the next hunt would be slow, but it's going to touch the salts right after this hunt. Guaranteed. Magic Kingdom, Disney, Mickey Mouse, the Mouse House, the Bear and the Big Blue Horse, cartoons, 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 possibly. Come on, Ghost. Come on, Ghost. Just prove what you are. Here we go. Faster. I'm not moving, it's faster. Alright, yeah, that's a Galu. Shouldn't have needed to prove it, but, you know, we did, definitively. It has been in angry mode twice during the hunts. Yep, that's a Galu. Oh, I see what happened. Fouton and Katie apparently have had issues with their internet. Well, can't res that with the monkey's paw. Lock in Galu. It's definitely a Galu. Have I tried? No. Will I try? No.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Perfect game. It's a shame they didn't get to experience it.
Besides me, who walked right into the spawn because I went the wrong way.
Well, in all fairness, like, a Galu would be about 20% faster than a normal ghost there, so yeah. And if you'd incensed it, like trying to run away, the incense would only work for like 1 or 2 seconds less.
Oh, well, good thing I didn't.
Yeah, like angry Galu means everything is less effective and it's faster. And then it next hunt, as long as you don't like put more salt out like I did, it's tired and slow and everything's more effective. And then you incense and it's like, what do you call me? What'd you call me? And gets faster again. Yeah, perfect game as well. Hey, Evening Lost, welcome in. Welcome back. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. Oh, I didn't call this. Definitely
Hello.
didn't accidental panic incense.
Welcome back. So that key lime pie must have been real good for you two to disconnect from the internet.
Technically, there's only one player alive. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Hey, I'm back. Hello.
I need a opinion.
Hello.
Do we bingo call the stuff we disconnected for?
I leave that to y'all. That's your call. In my case, though, I definitely called only one player alive because that was technically true for me at the end.
Let's just do that and leave it at that. Keep it easy.
Yeah, up to you.
Actually
What was the
true.
ghost, though?
It was the one ghost that Trace said it was.
It was a Galu. It was...
Galu.
So,
the
yeah,
Galu.
Salt is really, like... Galu is the Salt meta ghost beyond the Wraith. It is legit, if it touches one Salt and then doesn't touch any other Salt until it hunts, it's a Galu. You can even test during a hunt, like when it's super angry and fast. Walk it across Salt, it won't step in it. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Follows are, as always, silent and anonymous.
Okay.
Ah, we're going to high school. Great. Love this.
Yeah, we're at the weather where it's just not freezing, so stuff starts to melt, and around the melting or freezing is when our internet randomly gets worse for some stupid ass reason.
Probably
It's been a problem
some
for 10
exposed
years.
wires, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a problem for 10 years. They haven't fixed it, and we've reported issues in this weather like a million times. And they always go, "There's noise in the area. That's weird. We'll escalate it," and nothing fucking happens.
Yeah, it's
They
probably...
gotta check your wiring for your, like the house itself. It's probably like a chewed wire somewhere.
It's either that or there's probably one outside where, you know, some guy works at the company is like, oh, yeah, you know, that'll happen. And then they do nothing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, the animals in our area will chew on anything. So we have a bird feeder, and the part where the birds sit on came off and landed on the ground, and I went back to put it in place today.
Mhm.
And a squirrel had already chewed out a portion of the plastic.
Oh,
It had been on
jeez.
the ground for half a
Oh,
day
wow.
at the longest. There's plenty of food to have access to, and it ate some of the plastic already.
I love that this is what squirrels have reduced themselves to.
They'll eat anything.
Animal
Like
terrorists,
our
yeah.
Christmas
Yeah.
lights we put out every year has chew marks on it. All of the ones that aren't like made of glass every single year. They're insane.
I concur. Okay, what do we got in here? Other than we're gonna check every room because that's... locker room, we have an orb.
Oh,
I didn't hear something turn on.
Oh my goodness, was that ever lucky? Actually, let's get the evidence also while we're doing this.
Oh god, it's a flashbang here. Do you have the visual effects that I have? No, right? You should see the shit my screen does on these.
I don't have the same ones, no.
The lighting adaptation one or whatever.
I don't know, but it's like I'm looking through a diamond.
Oh, weird.
There is so much reflectivity on every friggin' object in here, no matter what the lighting is.
Okay, where's my... Lightning Thunder, there we go. That's your freebie. Alright. Oh, that's my freebie, okay. Sure. I don't want to alarm you, chat, but I am one away. I don't know what my one is, other than based on the number, it's probably one of the ghosts.
Fouton, you're not doing that.
Let's see, let's get that in there. We'll get a camera later. Kaleidoscope of glitter, ooh. Yeah, no, that I don't have that, that's for sure. That is super odd. I just don't have light.
I was trying to find objects to put into the room because that locker room has nothing.
Yeah, for real.
I'm gonna start my journey of finding the bone.
All I could find was that.
Good luck on that.
We've lost him forever. That's tragic.
Yep, who can say?
See, the best part is I can just keep doing it while the hunt's going on. It'll never find me.
That's not true, Cody.
Yeah, it's a fun thing to say before you die. Alright, Ghost, come on.
This is where he dies to a Dio because he panics when it does find him. And he
Yeah.
runs into a corner.
Yep. How'd it get to me so fast, he says, and hides in a locker. The Dio says, it's simple. I am Pagliacci. I mean, what? I'm a Dio.
It's the joke going over my head.
Don't worry about it. It wasn't really a joke. It was just... You know.
Yeah.
Alright, Ghost, anytime you want to...
What does this room count as?
This is locker room. It's just... If it's not one of the ones we've listed, then it's just its own room.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Bad advice from Noria. Should I buy an OEM Miata center console for the sim rig? Once again, realizing that I may or may not give you intentionally bad advice, my answer is do it. You absolutely...
The ghost?
Yeah, why not? I mean, what would you put in it? A drink? Buttons?
Yeah.
Do it.
Last one did that.
Like, I mean, if you can afford it, do it.
Already got that. That's 2 now.
Yeah, it's 2, buddy.
Good thing we have a crucifix paired with it, right?
Do we have
What?
one? Uh-oh.
Nope.
Put the light out. I'm gonna grab one.
I got one on it, don't worry. I've been holding on to this whole time. Pete, Pete, Pete. Right as I look away.
Lacking.
You're the one who's like,
Did you get a video
hey, do we have a
of fire?
crucifix? You gotta hurry and put it on there. We're running out of time.
You have 2 videos of fire. Nice duplicate.
So full of hate right now. I'm so full of hate.
And then there's that.
At a hunt.
It was. Possibly.
Doesn't look like it. The door wasn't closed.
Okay, copy that.
We're good.
Did no one hear me say no?
No, nobody heard you say no.
Average sanity is 65.
Oh, I did have an incense on me. I'm helping with the motion sensor and the other crucifix. The other crucifix is for me, though.
camera by chance?
It's somewhere down the hall. Let me go get it.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I took a video camera from the van and I want to make sure I wasn't at desync again.
No, oh, Fouton just put the camera that I had on the other tripod, so I'm putting it in the other one.
Yeah, it was already in the tripod. I just picked it up and set it back down.
Okay, someone used my tripod then. So that might also like cause some desync. I don't know.
Got a groan sound
No, it's
that
fine.
I've
We
never heard
validated
before,
our
and it's done it
totally
twice
same
already.
number files.
What were you saying? Sorry.
Is I got a groan sound that I've never heard before, and it did it twice in the same map already.
Oh, lovely.
It's just going wow, 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 wow. The whole noise.
Yeah, as it does. As it does. God, what if this is a banshee? And it's like,
This thing keeps lighting up momentarily on my thing as if a sound is around, and then when I go looking for it, I see nothing.
it's very weird.
Like it's like a desync blink that's like, oh no, never mind. It's tripping me out. I don't know what it could be doing.
I'm getting a camera. I think only Cody's got one.
Fair.
Ah, here we go again. Whole load of nonsense.
Doing the groan again. The exact same groan again.
I'm doing the exact same groan again. This ghost is giving us an attitude. Ooh, other benefit of not being on camera and being a PNG tuber right now. I can stretch my back out and it won't affect
we know
anything.
what this is, actually. It can't be a Hanzu and it can't be a Banshee because it's Richard. It's an Abake.
Oh, hey, what do you know?
Thanks, Richard.
I can't believe gender got us this far.
Man, I love assuming.
Thanks, CJ. Thanks, Phasmodevs, but mainly thanks, CJ. It's okay, he's asleep. He can't possibly get mad at me.
That might be a Hanzu.
Uh-oh. Punch me. Thank you.
I don't.
Oh, you did.
Shapeshifted and I could have recorded.
Well.
I can record you dying now.
So, unfortunately, we have already listed, missing forgotten lighter. Revenge.
Oh, I see. I was wondering because he was
Was it intentional? No, I'm not going to pretend it was intentional.
Oh wait, Trace.
What?
Did you forget it?
Yes.
Okay, now see, we're masters of the deduction because he was like, "Oh, you framing me." Wait, unless hold on, he forgot it. Then I'm like, "Wait, hold on." Yeah.
As it turns out, I had one in my hand. I clicked to use the incense as he was being chased by a murderous ghost. And yeah.
So what are the odds that
There's a
Cody
good
died?
chance I already walked into the room and just missed the bone.
Very good chance. Let's see.
Well, hey, you wanna blue skidoo?
Wait, I have two cameras. Not guilty of murder. I appreciate that.
Those were his last words.
In my one more room, and then I'm kind of bored, and I'm just never at the blue screen.
I'm kind of bored.
Leave a
Okay.
crazy bite.
On my way to go photograph it or something. Wow, no photos. So awkward.
Nothing.
Da 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 da. Time to skedaddle. Da 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 da. I'm safe. Didn't even have to incense. People could learn from my lessons. I could have gotten a picture. Probably oughta. Is singing still a call? Yes.
I think it's over.
We're good now. It's done.
Darn, I missed time trying to lure it back for a photo.
It's okay, I still haven't been able to record it, but it's not a perfect game, so it's...
Yeah, that's fair. Ah, well. Is singing still a call? Yes, it is.
Hello, Trace.
Hello.
Oh, did
Oh.
you throw a ball?
What's that?
Did you throw a ball?
No, I didn't throw any ball.
That's probably Fouton then.
Probably Fouton.
Obake?
It's Nobake. Because
Yep.
it was not freezing, and it was a man. That feels real weird to say.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Ow. I've been harmed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, this is the upstairs female teacher's bathroom. I don't even know where that is.
You really should have looked into that one, Cody. I can't believe you didn't.
I can guarantee I went into that room.
No, I'm just saying.
Why?
Everybody knows the female teacher's bathroom has such good spots for the. I can't even continue this lie. Oh no, I've gone to jail for my ghost crimes.
Alright, or Blade.
Oh no, we had all evidence. We had all evidence. We had UV and we had whatever the other one was. What are the ones we had there?
And it's a voodoo doll.
Ghost Orb as well. We had UV and Ghost Orb. So that's the evidence. Yeah, the orb was real early on. That's how I knew it was that room. Uh-huh. CJ's shitty son.
Grace, can you throw the voodoo doll so that it points to the ghost room?
Are you
Does that?
Are you really gonna bring me back to 2020, Phasmo?
I think you used to, Cody. want to die in.
I completely forgot about that.
It's pointing to the left.
Or while facing the left to see where it points again.
It's pointing to the left.
Do it again.
It's pointing to the left.
Whoa, you 180.
It's still pointing to the left.
Whoa, 360.
I found it. It's upstairs in the nurse area.
Oh my god, I haven't seen it there in a while.
In the
This,
what area?
The patient's room, the inpatient room.
That used to be such a common area for the ghost. All right.
How old are you?
That's breath, all right. Temp-wise, we're above freezing still. Maybe not for long. This is mighty suspicious how quickly it's dropping. This is very quick for it to drop this low. It's not gone above 37. It keeps going down to 33.8. I'll give it time. Not yet. Oh well. And also, hopefully, when I'm calling evidence and stuff, like bringing up the journal like I have to, doesn't cause a big issue. Oh. Lighter, incense, camera. And salt. Everybody's gotten so quiet. This is interesting. Are the others live? They appear to be so far. Anyone dead yet? Or do we have a radio bug? We might have a radio bug.
It must have teleported someone because the room is suddenly 10 degrees.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
So, Wraith or Phantom? Or a Mimic?
No. The temp dropped back to 2 now.
What?
Okay.
Room is below you?
I don't know.
I'll bring a thermo and
I
see.
think it's the cafeteria. I'm gonna keep my eye on that to see if anything gets thrown.
What have I put down? A salt. A single salt.
Alright, now to figure out where exactly this is.
EMF 5. It beeped for like once and then stopped beeping. It might actually be below us. Never mind, it threw elsewhere.
So it's definitely up there, okay.
Yeah, it's throwing clipboards. Okay.
There's a clipboard thrown in the back room as well.
May I have the room, please?
Okay, you got it.
I'm suspecting it's a Goryo.
Alright, go find your Goryo.
Thanks.
Sure hope she sees some dots.
Me
You
too.
know, usually when I say this, it usually happens by now.
That's my new character, Gloomy Ghost Hunter. I hope she finds some
Okay,
dots.
Cody.
Get the hell out of the room, you little jackad.
What was that?
Yeah.
What?
Something happened?
There's another strong clipboard in the back.
Okay.
Is it just back here?
I think it could be both rooms.
Technically, all of it is one room.
Is all one? Okay.
Yep, they're both the exact same level of cold. My husband served me like 3 cups of cooked rice and like 1 spoonful of chicken soup. Ooh. Ooh. Not enough chicken, I agree there, but...
Oh, nice. I got both of those.
No feed on that salt.
I got the motion sensor.
Copy that.
Go, 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 go.
That might be a hunt. That is a hunt. Step in your salt, don't be fooled.
Huh. Seems very normal. Not a Raiju. Not a Wraith. Not a Jin. Don't think it's an Oni. Not a Dai, not a Galu.
I won't be able to tell you if it's over.
It's over. That is an extremely normal ghost speed-wise, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, if anyone's found my sound recorder, let me know. Found it. We're good.
Well, hey Cody, your sound recorder's right there.
Thank you.
Hey Cody, did you find your sound recorder? Because it's right there.
Oh, no. Can you tell me where it is?
It's right there.
Oh, you know what? I see it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm here for you.
Drugs.
Drugs indeed. Hello, Jinpu.
We can cross off shade it through things while beside Cody.
It hunted with us in the room too.
Okay, fair enough, but you know.
I have Dian, Jin, Myling, Raiju, Shade, Wraith crossed off. I assume maybe Galu as well?
Yeah, Galu. It's not a Galu. It stepped in salt as it was going after us and was not fast.
Is there any door in that room aside from the divider one?
No.
Entrance door, really, but no.
Hunting?
Oh, goes to bed.
No.
Good, 'cause I've been dead.
And yeah, you should check out Jinpu if you haven't. Very cozy streamer. Got a raid from someone else who's really cozy, which was interesting. Earlier today. Was very confused by me making yet another NASCAR reference in their channel. Because I'm a stinker. But also they made the PNG tuber you see right here. That's Jinpu's work. This, right here, moving the hand back and forth. The work of Jinpu.
Yeah, Trace, is this counting as last evidence takes forever?
It's getting there.
Go, go, go.
And thank-
Yeah, no, I looked up that streamer afterwards, and they're definitely a good cozy streamer as well. So, you know? I find with big raids, you just handle them as you can. Just keep doing what you're doing. Say hi to them. Oh man, they did an intro video on their channel. It was very, very cute.
It is over.
Did anybody feel like it got real slow there at the end when it stopped looking at us?
I had eyes on it for a pretty decent amount of time during that, aside from like maybe like the last like 10 seconds. It looked completely normal speed to me.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if somebody didn't know, yeah, because you were playing a new game, yeah.
Hey, if anyone finds the sound recorder, let me know.
It's right there.
Oh my god, Cody.
It's right there. It's right there, bud. I keep telling you, bud, it's right there.
Really not forgetting your lighter.
I have my lighter.
You sure about that one?
I don't have incense, but I got my lighter.
Special card
Oh.
for Cody. Cody
What?
gets
Oh, there's
lost.
lockers there. I heard those earlier. I couldn't figure out where the fuck that was.
Yeah, holy.
Might have
Okay, I'm
physically
pretty
getting
confident
lost on the
it's
map.
not Nobake.
I agree, I agree.
Get through this book, huh?
Ah, so not writing either. Is this really just a Goryo?
I think it might be.
We are really thinking it might be a Goryo.
I would love to say yes, also hunting. I've been watching dots this whole time. I'm gonna throw in the other dots then.
Alright, buddy, come on. Come find me. Yeah, not Noni. You're not Noni, buddy.
Alright, when the hunt's over, there is dots and the other Kersey in the door.
It's over.
The last two hunts, it spawned in the back room.
Indeed it has. I do not think that was an Oni blink at all. I was just watching just to be super sure. It blinked out pretty big in a lot of cases.
It looks pretty normal to me.
And not nearly enough events to be an Oni.
I do have my spirit timer ready if we really want to go that far.
I'm gonna give you a big prolonged sigh, but you got a point.
I don't know. I just, at that point, like, why no evidence?
Wait, who died?
Oh. Oh.
Cody dead?
Yeah.
Cody's dead, and that was after that hunt, unless they were with me.
I don't think it's hunted since that one, so.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, somebody's throwing coffee at me. Well, who can say who's responsible for this one?
Oh, we have a bingo in our chat.
Ooh, congratulations on the bingo.
Confirmed, not a gin.
Yeah, it also didn't gin rush, so. I'm gonna call it now.
Can we maybe turn the light off in that room? Because it's kind of hard to see dots.
Congratulations, Fouton.
Wow. Regs. Fouton, can you turn the light off?
I'm leaving it on just so I can give a look at it. I can turn it off on the next hunt. I just wanted to hunt with the light on once so that I can watch it pretty consistently. Then I'll turn it off.
Oh, Cody was right behind me. That's unfortunate. I didn't see that.
Was it smudged? Because now I'm wondering. This might actually just be a spirit.
It was smudged as I was getting to the end there, yes.
Okay, so it hasn't tried to hunt. So I think
Yeah,
it's a spirit.
I'm pretty confident that's a spirit now.
So what's their final evidence?
It would have to be a spirit box, I think.
Wait, hold the thought, hunting.
At the gamer down.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate. It tricked
Yeah,
him in that it didn't
that hurts.
spawn in the room, it spawned beside him in the room that has been spawning in. I'm sorry, Trace. Does that make it not a spirit?
No, it's been 3 minutes. For sure. I'm just a little confused on how it spawned that close to this Greasy, but...
Shimpu, I need to contact you about how to make an angry version of this PNG tuber.
Right curtain, so it's probably just out of the range.
Probably.
Also, we got ads starting in a moment, so hang tight.
Try spirit
If you
box
don't have a
in that
sub,
one corner.
if you don't have an ad block,
Area, I don't know.
or if you don't have Twitch Turbo.
I'm annoyed
But I'm
by the
dead, so it
dots,
doesn't
so I'll
matter.
Try moving the dots too. That's a hunt.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, there we go, now I can hear you.
Yeah. I was right
Okay.
behind you.
Oh, that was
Yeah, I
Like,
didn't.
oh, well,
I
he's
didn't see
probably on
you.
his
I
way.
saw the ghost, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm evading this thing pretty well. Huh,
Yeah,
I went the
chose
other
a
direction,
really nice
huh?
place up behind the water cooler, so as long as it didn't come back up the stairs, I was good. And then I came back up the stairs, and I died.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Oh, pardon me. So yeah, I don't really have a good way to tell what this is now. Obviously, I can't see dots. I was going to bring a smudge up, but picked up salt instead. I thought, oh, this will be fine. I'll just put it in front of the ghost. Did not expect the ghost to be right there.
It is done. We got spirit box. It is not a twin, so it is a spirit.
Oh. That's so annoying. Where did you get the spirit box?
Deep in the room. Like all the way at the
Twin
back.
and spirit, okay.
Spirit box has a range, so it was just, we were only boxing the front of the room, and it was just like licking the floor in the back room the whole time.
Lovely.
Hello, friends.
It's
It's a spirit.
If this ends up being
Yay,
twins,
20
I'm going to be
minutes.
so mad because I did call that at the very beginning. I did call that at the very
I'd like
beginning.
to thank the spirit for getting me a bingo win.
Hey, you want to talk about something? You want to talk about something?
What?
Oh.
I guess.
Remember at the
speeds
very
were
beginning of that
slightly
investigation,
weird.
So,
somebody
it was very
cued the
fast.
radio and said, "Hey, did that seem a little slow at the end of that hunt after it began chasing all of us?"
You know, I was wondering why it felt so fast when I was chasing after you, Trace.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Neat.
Huh.
I wasn't around that hunt, so I had no idea.
Well, it's okay. I was dead, so I couldn't exactly weigh in.
I was just.
The other hard part too is because of where it's spawning in that room. It.
You remember that, chat? I called it after that one hunt where I dove into the visitation room.
Hear the start of it slow.
It slowed down to like slow twin speed after line of sight. Ah, my God.
That go sucked.
Yes, it did. Oh my God, we're getting all the big maps all the time. Sometimes my instinct when it kicks in like that, and people are like, no, it can't be that.
It's not eventually not a dying.
Copy that. But dang, I had that dead to rights. I had that dead to rights. I had that dead to rights.
Why do we always get summoning circles?
It's Summoning Circle Thursday.
Yeah, yep, that's exactly what it is.
Yep, Summoning Circle Thursday. I heard a basketball somewhere.
Hold. I'm checking the place.
Going to gym,
Yeah.
It's a gym! It's a gym!
Is it actually? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm coming.
Gymnasium ghost.
We never see this. Hold on. Everyone hold.
Where are you?
It is literally in the gymnasium.
Where are you?
I'll give you this giant room in a minute.
On the last map. Yay! Where are you? How old are you?
Well, before you do that.
Can't believe I had that figured out as a twin. I am not mad at any of them for guessing wrong. I'm just impressed that I nailed that.
Like the moving dots. I think we have to have moving dots on this thing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Or this room.
With how often we get big rooms recently?
That's kind of crazy.
Also, yeah, why can't we have a random small map in this game? DK, buddy. Random small map.
Alright, I put the spirit
It
box
shouldn't be
freezer
hard.
aligned.
Or random, by a pool of our choosing.
I think that's, I'll put a seat on each freezer line as well.
You would think it'd be easy. Apparently it's not.
I don't know basketball. Like, you expect me to know?
Yep, that's Vertex, yes. No, this is the,
Just prepping. Alright.
Good try.
That can't be regulation. It's so far away from me.
No, you're just 4'11". It's fine.
Yeah. That's not regulation either. That isn't regulation. This isn't regulation. That's not regulation. I have an idea.
Well. Should I just go look for the bone? I should just go look for the bone. I somehow feel like that's going to be easier than trying to...
It's gonna take forever, I can already tell.
Oh yeah, no, it is. I was like thinking like, hey, actually finding the bone might be faster this time around.
I'm not doing it.
I'm doing it. Don't you worry.
I'm
I mean, I wish you wouldn't, but I'm gonna do it.
It's in male bathroom upstairs.
Okay, male bathroom upstairs. We'll see if you're right. We'll keep that one in mind. Male bathroom upstairs, folks. Let's remember that.
I think it's the front right classroom.
Well, I'll start in that direction and we'll see what happens.
It is freezing.
Ooh, that's actually good evidence to get.
Please let it be on to make this easy.
Huh. Nothing in here that I can see. Let's check the cafeteria. God, this is a horrible search for a bone. Now, if I was really being logical, I would have gotten the big flashlights, but I've already taken a stand against them, so, you know. It would be a bad idea for me to break out a flashlight now after slandering them so much I was throwing them in the garbage at Edgefield. Kind of put myself in a position with that one. No regrets, though. No regrets. That's a small map. You're right. You're right. You are right. You are, in fact, correct.
If there's a ghost event in here, we need to try to run it through Salt. Because it's going to be so hard to hit them otherwise.
That is true.
You know what would be really mean?
Yeah, not a
Actually,
kitchen
everyone
ghost at
step
all,
out.
yeah.
I have sus that this is a shade.
A shade in the gymnasium is maybe the worst luck I've ever heard of.
You know
It
what?
hasn't
That's
done
not
anything. It hasn't done a single thing while we were in there.
Oh yeah, no, we haven't gotten any maps that have kitchens to begin with. So yeah, no chance of
Thought it
it.
stepped in the motion sensor. I was going to check.
You walked in salt.
We did it! We did it!
We have feet.
There's no orb. I've already looked 4 times, unless it's a late orb.
Demon, Hantu, or Jinn.
Has to be a gin. All bets are in a gin.
I'm really hoping for a Hantu. Unless we know we can be in here now.
Wraps with ground beef, lettuce, cheese, garlic sour cream sauce. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Genuinely.
Probably not gin.
Well, why not?
I don't know.
We'll find the power.
It could be.
Oh yeah, now you got the 50-50 of do you want to leave the power off for a Hantu or leave it on for a Jinn?
I'll take off for Hantu for 500.
Off for the Hantu for 500. The creature.
Power is upstairs left side.
Alright, I'm going there.
And I'm
Leave
turning
it off
back
for
off.
now.
I don't think it can be in these, but you never know, right? You never know. It's worth
Hantu,
checking.
deep breath.
To the left side or right side?
Upper left. I'm gonna leave it off so that we can check the first hunt for breath, and then we can move
Alright.
on after that.
Should I just light the spirit circle already, see if it has breath?
That's a good point. Alright, good luck outrunning that.
No, I got this.
That's a funny thing to say. I wouldn't have that. It starts hunting in the gymnasium. I don't have an incense on me. Even if I did, I'd probably be pretty dead. I'd be incredibly dead.
You're actually considering that I have a video camera outside of the circle.
Okay, I'm in. Let's do it.
A Cody, you need to make sure you have enough sanity to light it.
Okay, I'll drug up.
Drugs?
Wait for me, I need to get a smudge.
Alright.
Drugs?
Drugs?
Grayson, enjoy your vacation of bone hunting. When you come back, there might not be as many people as you remember.
That's fine, that's fine.
I've been gaslighting you this whole time that we've been playing trio.
I mean, joke's on you, I don't remember anybody.
Who am I?
Kitty? I mean, Katie?
Yeah, so you remember me? Yeah, yes.
Okay. Ain't I a stinker. You know what? What if I search... I was about to cross over and search the lower left, but you know what? I'm going to go upstairs where it's nice and safe from whatever this is happening.
No, it's fine.
No. Actually, you need space. It's cool. Hey, Holy Anemone. The ghosts have been mean. We've been in large maps. I've died twice. Bet we're gonna find out it's a Hantu.
There's the ghost. There is no breath.
Oh, it's not a Hantu.
It's heading for Cody.
Surprise Pikachu.
Jinn or demon? Probably a Jinn. But I'm searching for the bone while they're dealing with the gymnasium ghost, because...
No surprise.
I was gonna say, you know, I didn't want to, like, I don't want to be mean, but at the same time, I know I would be dead in that situation.
Which actually, I wonder if it's a Jinn rushed him.
Breaker's off.
Oh, Breaker was off for the hunt, so
interesting.
it also left at a normal speed. He probably just bungled his smudging or did not hide well.
Silly Cody.
So yeah, we need the breaker back on to see if it does Jinn Rush.
It is on.
Sweet. If it hunts me, I'm dead. Yeah, the ghosts have been a little cursed. But that's okay.
Can you ask Cody a very important question?
He's going. Never mind, he's not going. I'll just bring you in. He's trying to lead me, of all people.
No, I don't need a lighter. I'm just looking at his body and there's no lighter in the parts that he had dropped, so...
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Hold on, let me follow the trail back to the summoning circle, see if I can find it.
Yeah, I'm looking there right now. I'm holding my own.
Did he throw his lighter at the summoning circle? What's the ghost's name? It is Anthony Bowen. Oh my god. It's the 5-tool player. Wait, that's Anthony Bowens. Never mind. The pride of professional wrestling? No. But close.
Where's the power? I'm gonna put a EMF on the breaker.
The EMF is already on it, but it's upper left. Interestingly enough, I don't see his lighter anywhere along the path to his body either, so I'm not sure how he lit the summoning circle. Lost the lighter. Oh, it might have fallen through the floor. Also, it's hunting and running right at me.
Oh, you're hoping it was a gym? That would have been pretty good. I was really hoping. If it was Anthony Bowens, I would have laughed my butt off. The 5-tool player got Cody. Oh, I do have my light. Right.
Alright, it's over.
I heard it walking. Never got sight on me though.
It had a good line of sight through the hallway on me. I'm not really sure if it was a Jin Rush though, because it kind of was a mile away.
Yeah, it's hard when it's a mile
It
away.
sounded normal. It sounded normal.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
apparently on the demon opinion, but I'm not convinced.
Demon's kind of weird, but I'd buy into it possibly.
It's weirder because I have the crucies in there. Are they bit?
Where did you place?
Around the actual tool pile.
Right over there.
Center Cruci untouched.
That's suspicious.
Oh, it's hunting. Hold on. I have a perfect view on it.
Oh, someone's got to get like line of sight just far enough away to hear the Jin Rush.
Well, definitely had line of sight on Fouton for a while. This looks pretty normal. I think it's a demon.
Okay, gotcha. If they are somehow wrong about this, I'm going to take them all to Phasmophobia Footstep Cheat Sheet School.
Cody is indicating something. I see his clipboard being thrown when the hunt is over.
That's a Jin! That's 100% a Jin!
Over?
That's a Jin.
Is it?
Yes, it rushed me.
What the heck?
I went up, it was coming up the stairwell, I rounded the corner, it started walking towards me, and then thunk, 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 thunk.
The back of the gym Cruci is full burn.
Oh, okay. I am...
That's weird because I had a really like perfect opportunity to Jin Rush Fouton and just didn't.
I mean, okay, what are we thinking about Jin Rush then? I mean...
I trust you. I just have no idea.
I don't know how else they get that fast that quick.
No, I agree with you. I'm confused.
Because like where it spawned. Hey Cody, it spawned. in
Cody,
the
were you
back.
watching me getting hunt there? You weren't. Okay, that's fine.
It spawned in like the back, and Fouton was on the left, and it was like the perfect range of a Jin Rush, and it just didn't.
Gotcha.
I know I trust you because to me it just
Cody,
normal speed the whole time.
Do you think this is a Jin?
He's
Okay.
been saying this
Okay.
since the beginning.
Gotcha. Yeah, I keep...
In fact, I'll speak as Cody. Nah, man, this is totally a Jin.
Okay, well, that's a really good
You,
impression. That's a really
we
good
could've got
impression.
The video camera on the EMF would have been
They
good.
would have been smart. Alright, we'll lock in.
Alright.
Yeah, if this is a demon, I will take myself to Footstep School. But
No.
I do think this is a Jin.
Alright, let's do Jin.
I just don't believe it's a demon because it hasn't been aggressive. But
Also that, but you know.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I have 2,000 hours in this game
yeah,
for
it's
a
just
reason.
not enough demon science for me to believe in the demon.
It's just Jin Rush is so weird because you really kind of have to have the perfect distance where you hear it and the difference immediately. Because if you're too close by the time it gets to you, it's going to just sound like any other ghost. And if it's too far away, it's going to get line of sight speed up, and at that point, you don't know what it is.
Yeah. It was like
I
a
ruled out
perfect
demon right
opportunity.
away since we weren't getting hunted on right away at all. Like, but there would have been way more hunts in the beginning.
Yeah, that's fair. Science
That's why I was
classroom
asking about the
2. Oh
cursing.
my god, I was in there. Oh no, wait, I was on. That's the other side. Never mind.
I've known you long enough, Cody. I know how to talk as you.
That's exactly how I was supposed to say. Yeah, you got me. It was perfect. 10 out of 10, no notes.
Just takes years of friendship.
In the very beginning, I was saying it was Jin, and that was correct.
You were indeed.
Yeah.
You were saying?
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Cody has died to the cursed object.
That's true.
Oh, that is true. That is a cursed object death. One
Wait,
sec.
hold on. Is it really me dying to the cursed object or not being able to go up
Yes.
the stairs because I'm really bad?
We had a discussion about this. That's absolutely a cursed object death.
Okay.
It was the hunt that you used. The circle.
Alright, fair. You can't use my ineptitude as that, I don't think so.
Yeah, so what a Gin Rush is, I'll gladly explain that. The Gin Rush is if the breaker is on and you are far enough away from the ghost, rather than the gradual line of sight speed up, it will hit like its top speed immediately to close the distance to you. And then it will go back to a slower speed. Like a slower but normal speed. But that is still affected by line of sight, so it can kind of feel fast. The best way to tell is get around a corner, listen to it coming to you from around that corner, then when it sees you, you should hear a significant speed up at you. So yeah, it'll speed up to close the distance. It is really hard to tell if you don't like prepare for it perfectly. Ah, the bell. Which is like, I don't blame people for not getting the Gin Rush, you just have to have a great setup for it. It's kind of like Oni Blink and, some other stuff like that. It can be, if you aren't looking for it, it is so hard to find sometimes. What's our cursed? Oh, you. CJ's awful son.
Well, I think it's this room here because it turned the light on right when I opened the door. Very polite as a ghost, honestly. Very polite ghost. I got a video of that.
It's closing the distance.
Oh, it's also in
It's
the
closing
fancy
with
that,
speed. You're all alone with this. It's some kind of gene. I don't know. We'll workshop that. Yeah, the thing is like, it's also you gotta not panic when it's charging you to catch it as a Jin, for sure. We have dots.
How old are you?
Dots and spare box.
You could keep asking it stuff if you can get close to it and try and get that Deogen hiss.
Alright,
I could.
make way.
You could.
Saltine on our
Where
way.
are you? How old are you?
I don't know where I'm going. Is it a Katie safe room?
It's a classroom on the left side, yeah.
Oh,
Not here. Yeah, I'm going to chapel to take a picture.
The bones in the spot.
What? The bone's in the spot?
I don't. Hold on. What? Where am I going?
Left, center.
How do I get to
Katie,
center?
follow me. Follow me. So when I say left, this is center.
Yeah,
Left.
I went left. I'm moving.
Keep going left of center. And so you get here, and you get the left hallway in the center. So left wing would be this way. It's being
Grace?
blocked, yeah.
Hey, from my perspective, that looked like a wall.
Oh, got you. Okay, no worries.
That was my dumbass.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Are you geochecking?
doesn't like talking to me with other people. Hey, what the hell just happened? Oh. No, my game auto, like, I don't know, sometimes the game mouse wheels for me, and it just took my camera out of it.
Oh, I've had that happen too, yeah.
Alright, keep checking.
Thank you.
Already super suspicious that it didn't touch any of that salt.
Yep.
I am the Salt Queen.
It might be a wraith.
Uh-oh.
It's eventing. Yeah, the thing about this game and any spooky game is you get numb to what it throws at you eventually. And that numbness carries over into other games too.
Dots. Didn't disappear right away when I tried to record it.
Yeah, that dots went through the salt and it didn't trigger any of them.
Ah.
Alright, Wraith. You have to build the resistance, and I think I've talked about this, but I did that by letting the ghost hunt me in the hallways of the high school. Starting hunts and just like watching it charge me at top speed, back when this game had lighting. And just take it, you know? Microdosing ghosts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You do that enough in like Asylum and high school, and you have this ghost just like charging at you.
Drugs?
It doesn't take drugs. It just takes like a fortitude of just constantly getting grabbed. And you just don't bring in your own items, of course, so you don't lose money, but you know. There, Mike's done.
I don't like that.
The Mango Men?
Yeah. You heard that too?
Yep, sure did.
Yeah, that was awful.
Well, the Mango Men go mad with power.
It made me think of like some demonic version of like playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
In a sense, it kind of is.
The best part is I have that on sound recorder too.
I mean, you could microdose ghosts and say, you know.
I'm dead.
I mean, yeah, that's your call at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Average sanity, 56 to 47.
Do you have a Christy in here?
Nope.
You're funny. You're funny.
Okay.
Hey, there's the Cruci.
Oh. Well, send
Oh.
oh, well, it saves. Oh shoot.
Give us a sign. Show yourself. Where are you?
We got a few paranormal talkings. I don't know how.
Yeah, somehow it picked up and also recorded it when I picked it up.
No.
Now we have 3.
We have a lot of sound duplicates.
We got it.
I am looking for a Dots ghost now.
And then I'll turn on. There we go.
Yeah, microdosing ghosts, yeah. It's not drugs. It's torture. God bless in hell.
20-year-old Trace would have had the reflexes for that.
I had the reflexes. Problem is it headbutted Cody and disappeared.
Yeah, I did it.
It's like, don't disappear when I have you
You
tracked.
got this, Trace.
Sorry, my
You ever feel like you're playing a photo game, but it's like Frogger and the same thing, and you got this like two jackanapes
Hey, look, another one.
going back and forth?
Oh, it went that way.
I'm getting another dots. Heck this.
Wait. Leave me the photo camera so I can get it while you're gone.
You son of a. Okay.
Fouton, that was so mean.
What did I do?
You just kicked a man while he was down, and it just dots behind you.
Second rule of dots applies.
I was prepping the crucies so that we wouldn't die because we didn't have any crucies left.
Let me tell you, this guy is really upset with madmen in power.
True.
Second rule of dots, it's always behind you.
Here you go. You can have your camera back.
I'll
Okay.
trade you.
You know, Trace, I have a new,
Okay, I almost took it from you.
suggestion for you.
What's that?
That's alright, I know what Mad Men
Sit in
sounds
the room,
like.
the dead center of the room, and just keep spinning. Surely it'll never dots behind you.
I'm getting dizzy already. I'm getting dizzy.
Fouton just left me spinning too.
I love that you can tell the differences in between your DPIs. Like, Cody is just flicking his mouse, and you're just slowly turning.
Well, I'm not using the full DPI of my mouse. If I want to do that, it'd be like this. One sec. Sorry, folks.
Oh no. I'm sorry, chat. Oh god.
I think this is where I
Okay,
take the
we're
crucie
done
out
with
of the
this
room.
scene.
I'm really dizzy now. I actually have to stop.
Hey, Ghost, can you blow out this firelight?
Ghost, can you just strangle me so I can be done with this?
Chrissy.
Oh dear.
Let's try Ghost. Almost fell for it again.
Can you give us a sign? Show yourself. I'm moving.
Hey Ghost, how do you feel about Mad Men? That's not talking. How's that talking? Okay, I mean, yeah.
Whatever, we can't get it perfect. Oh well.
That's okay.
Now we really can't get it perfect.
$0 dues.
Alright.
I gave you money.
At least I got $1.
What do you mean I didn't get? What do you mean that doesn't count? That was a second EMF. That's a duplicate.
Seriously now.
DK!
Hey, dots.
I don't.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it stepped in the salt.
You know what they say about Mad Men?
Oh my god.
Welcome back.
It's Saraith.
For you.
Trace,
Oh, you...
we can play duos, okay? Just you and me.
I'm upset.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm
I'll give you a
upset.
hug.
I'm upset. I'm upset.
As upset
You know-
as rolling. Oh, we're going straight to Grafton. Okay, that's fine. Can't
Yeah,
get a
I
lighthouse
wanna-
if
I
we're
wanna
going to
Grafton.
Grafton.
I want one Grafton.
Can there be a lighthouse in Grafton?
I'm one away now in 2. And both of them are ghosts.
And to find out,
Okay, y'all. Let's lock in.
the door opens.
New intel.
Yeah, no, that's not a lighthouse. It's pretty dark.
Be harmless, but be careful out there.
If we didn't already have bad pun lockdown.
Ballroom is there.
I can't believe he just walked away from you.
Yeah, no. Like, it's not a lighthouse. It's actually pretty dark.
That,
I've got my
that
eye
counts
on
as
you,
a bad
Buster.
pun.
It does, but we already had a bad pun.
Not on our end, apparently.
Well, you got a new game probably.
No, we did. I just missed off.
Power's on.
Needless to say, that was still a really bad pun.
Orb in the workshop.
On my way down.
Hey! New room.
Kitchen is also pretty cold. Keep that in mind. Orb is actually, orb is really warm. The workshop's pretty warm, so it's wandering in kitchen a lot. Kitchen is currently colder, but just yeah.
Yeah, I do see the orb trapped in here. So wait, that's a workshop ghost, is it not?
Trace, how is that not a cart? Or a bingo thing. Also, the bone's right here.
What do you mean not a bingo thing?
Oh my! It's crawling underneath the door thing.
That's handy.
How is Roly Bully not a bingo thing?
I don't know. It just seems like it's too out of the way.
I mean, it is, but it's on multiple maps.
It is, it's true. And I like Roly Bully, I'll be real.
Where are you?
I think we have a good number.
Also, y'all, be sure you're checking your bingo cards. There's a lot of stuff called, so you might have a bingo by now. You might. Or you might not, I don't know.
Not funny.
This is very Cody.
Not a monkey's paw. One away. Nice. Not Penny. Not Taro. Did hit the breaker. Can't be a djinn to hit the breaker. Either summoning circle or Ouija board. It's a Ouija board. There we go. Woefully being edged, oh boy. I don't know why I went in there. I just kind of wanted to hope there was something useful there. Alright, more. Taking photos is a useful part of a ghost hunter's journey. Every time you see something unique that might be haunted, you should take a photo of it. This will earn you money for your future expeditions. What is a light explosion? It means it does something to burst the lights. Hey Alice, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. Ghost hunting is, it's kind of cursed. Freezing. Noted.
And because it matters, we have one candle blow up.
Copy that. We've had some real cursed ghosts, but it's fine. It's fine. Incense motion sensor, photo cam. Okay.
No feet with UV.
Yeah, no, we've had some, like, we had a gymnasium ghost. We had a ghost that I thought was twins from the start in prison that everybody thought was something else by the end. It's been a lot.
All three of us tried. It's not a spare part.
How old are you? Where are you?
Well, we got freezing orb, right?
Yeah. But you
Oh,
tried,
freezing
I
orb.
tried, and him.
So yeah, we're good.
That
Second.
is number 2.
I don't know. That's suspicious.
Test it again.
We just had the crazy burn right after it blowing out, but our count is at 2, maybe question mark.
Copy. Yeah, like there's some events, especially Mare likes to burst all the lights in a room. That's a light burst. Light explosion.
I think it was 3 based on my memory. Can we get ghost evented? Oh, I wanted an event sound for my recordings. Appreciate it. That doesn't count as called for evidence, right?
I actually, you asked for a ghost event and got one?
That's what happened, yeah. Technically, I didn't ask for it. I said I wanted and whined about it, and then immediately got it.
Okay, well, fine. I won't check it then. I was going to call it, but now I'm not going to.
It was slightly off. It wasn't exactly calling for it. I didn't predict it.
Look, if that was what we call evidence, that would be in my books.
I didn't predict it so much as complained and received.
Well, that's what that is. It's like me, like, oh,
You know?
come on, can you just finally give me dots, and it gives dots.
All right, we can call it then.
I mean, you'll call it. I'm on team. I ain't calling that now. Because you got me a little bit of that sass.
Now what are you gonna do?
You sassed me. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just say the World War Omelet Federation has decided not to count that.
You guys arguing confused me.
No.
Is this war?
No, that's the wrong acronym.
Okay.
I'm in the process of winning the war, though. Casualty of this war? Roly-boly.
What the hell?
Wow.
Give me your flashlight.
Firelight went out. Oh, that is a hunt with no firelight.
That's super fast. That's either a Rev or a Hantu. It's over? That's either a Rev or a Hantu.
Oh. I couldn't see because it spawned in the kitchen, but good to know.
I turned the breaker off as I was heading upstairs, just so we can test for Hantu.
I never heard it upstairs, so it either is a revenant because it couldn't make it upstairs once it got smudged, or, you know, it just decided not to come upstairs. Which,
Yeah, it might be a Rev, actually, in that case, because it was super fast to start. It did not start slowing down as it came out of the back of the room.
I'm just going to hang out on the first floor until it hunts.
I think that's a Revy.
You know what happened last time we forced that.
And look, I went 100% success rate of not dying to cursed objects on stream.
Oh, hey, it's case 2600. The one where Cody definitely doesn't die to his usual shenanigans. It's hunting.
Stink.
Oh, you already died, do it.
You don't.
Oh my god, Cody.
Oh, you magnificent,
We've learned nothing.
magnificent
Also,
bastard.
it spawned, like, near us for some reason.
Huh.
I also never heard a footstep.
He literally, I open the door and he falls over. Right in that shot, just heels right over.
Classic Cody. I'm going to get a video camera in the front room if that's the case.
You're playing piano.
How
and it
can
goes-
this happen?
Or started her flashes going, and he just kind of bolted into gear.
You know what happened is Cody spoke, and it was like, no, I'm gonna prove you wrong, Cody, you silly person.
I'm just checking our calls right now.
I think I'd like to report a bug.
Please state the nature of your bug.
The front door key is still in the van.
Okay, it's a Hantu for the record.
Oh, okay.
I just saw breath as I was walking past.
You're throwing it at me because you're mad. Okay. Do you see this key?
I do not. That's desync, baby.
Okay. That is a desync. We count that. I can take a screenshot to prove it.
Mm-hmm. I believe you that it's, you know, a desync. It's over, by the way. You're safe. You see the Haunted Breath too?
No, I was hiding behind the piano and I couldn't even hear its steps, so I didn't want to step out and find out.
Gotcha.
I just want to know if you can see this key.
No, I picked up the key at the start of the
Okay, you know what? You can IRL check for me.
Yeah, so you were behind the piano the whole time, so you didn't run across in front of the front door when it was hunting last time when it ran up the stairs. So yeah, that's got to be Haunted Breath.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Unless it was my own breath, and no.
Yeah,
Why would it be my own breath?
about.
It's raining out there. No, that's Hantu. Stop. I gotta stop gaslighting myself.
I had no idea. I couldn't hear it at all.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just.
Call the bug.
I'm in the weeds right now, man.
Get out of the weeds.
It was a Hantu for sure.
Yeah.
It was fast while I was hiding.
Yeah, it's a Hantu. It's a Hantu.
I heard, weirdly enough, I only heard the steps near the end of the hunt. Even though it gave me a heartbeat at one point, I couldn't hear it. But later on, when I didn't get a heartbeat, I could hear it. So I
think it must be the rain. The rain does that sometimes with this map.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's got to be a Hantu. We've been wrong so many times tonight. But not this time.
Alright. Which one of you sicked the ghost on me after I said I wasn't gonna die? Which one did it? Raise your hand.
I was in the van.
Okay, so here's the thing. I cannot... this is Phasmophobia. Do you think there's any way I can possibly raise my hand in this game?
Fair.
Yes, if you pay
I could be like, yes, it was me. I slipped the ghost of 20.
I knew it!
Honestly, best... If it weren't for the fact I lost it and cackled the moment I saw it, that fall over, right as I opened the door, was perfect in every way.
I am so good at jinxing myself.
Yeah, you kind of are.
I'm surprised you watched the fall over, because he was already a corpse on the ground on my screen for quite a while.
Yeah, you know, desync, it's a thing. Oh. Hantu. That's the one I needed. You let me win, chat. How could you do this?
Trace, this goober had the decency to say Trace won, rigged, after he was the first one to win.
I mean, the fact that we've won, the fact that both of us has won is very rigged.
I won in Fouton's chat too.
One on yours, Katie one on mine.
Yeah, it's pretty rigged to me. I think we're just doing this for ourselves now.
I want an actual, like, normal thing.
I haven't know we got 0 bingo so far. I'm at 4 winners on my side at the moment.
I'm Fouton. I have more people playing Phasmophobia Bingo on my side.
I think they're just lucky.
That's probably it, actually.
You know what? It's probably because I made an actual command. Got him.
Ooh. Imagine that. Encouraging people to play rather than me just saying, hey, click the thing. It's complicated, but click it.
Yeah. They're very encouraged today.
Nice.
Hello?
We got a phone call.
Oh, balls.
Hello?
What? What was the call?
Can someone delete my duplicate?
The call was, hey, you're about to create a duplicate video.
Wow, they called it.
They did call it.
I'm gonna set up for this room, but I don't know which ones.
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm looking with my
Not a
thermo.
banshee,
I'm not sure.
not a Diane.
Might be in here. It's like a 6.6.
EMF 5.
EMF 5.
Oh, that would do it.
No UV on that door hit.
Oh, it's in here. It's in the laundry room. There we go.
I got like 6 degrees in the kitchen, as a heads up.
I found it. It's in the laundry room. It's 5 degrees in there.
Yep.
Hey, that's a light burst event right there.
Yeah. Well,
Speaking of light bursts,
I already got it.
so if you want to know what the light explosion was, it was that.
Where are you?
Ah, God. What a weird night. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Photo of the ghost. Ugh. Escape, that's fine, but a photo of the ghost. Ugh. I'm gonna whine about this.
but yeah, since we're done in like 30 minutes, I don't want to start a new card. We're only gonna get like 2 investigations in.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw dots.
I have acquired the bone.
Did anyone turn power on?
Yes, I did.
A ghost turned it off at one point.
It's the power.
I want to
motion
confirm my
sensor.
dots, but
You just recorded 3 motion sensors.
Ow! I didn't do that. That's insane.
No mistakes allowed.
somehow I recorded like a bunch of motion sensors. I don't know how that happened. I really don't.
I am as confused as you are.
You might wonder if you were holding right click to record before you opened your journal and it just locked it down even though you weren't holding the button anymore. Oh, that's a creepy door noise.
That's a breaker hit.
Is it?
Hello?
Who is it? Oh, hey, is anyone like wanting to extend their car
Dots.
warranty?
Dots
Oh.
in person.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Hey, you guys, I wonder if
It's-
this is a wraith.
I think
It's
the
a
Wraith.
Wraith.
What do you think?
I'm not sure. I should just stand right where I'm gonna die to it.
Oh well.
I was only kidding! I was only kidding! I closed the door! I'm sorry!
Well,
Oh, no!
I meant me, not you. Show off.
Oh man, I really should have put this crucie down. Whoops.
Fouton!
Oh man. So what's the cursed object?
It's us, we're the cursed object.
For the cursed object? Alright.
Also, we already lost our photos, so we can't.
Yeah, we lost our photos thanks to things.
Oh, wait, we got it. Might as well wrap it up.
It's not tarot cards, it's not Monkey's Paw. It's not Penny. There was the dots I need to take a picture of way back when.
Oh, it's on a circle.
I mean, if you want, I ain't doing that. I mean, I might do that, actually. I could do that. Hey, Jinpoo, congrats on the win. Hope he's playing Sean Paul, and I don't realize how I feel that he's playing Sean Paul so loudly this evening and that you recognize that over and over a decade. Yeah. That's a blast from the past right there. Oh, so is that a new... Insta-kill on Hunt. I'm calling that for Katie's death.
Gamers, hello.
No, this is our corner.
Hello.
Oh, okay. We're good.
I'm just scrolling through everything. Oh, no, that's not a kitchen.
Hey, I got burned cruci on my attempt to photograph the
Is that
ghost.
closet slash...
That's the laundry room. That's where the laundry lives.
Okay. I had to sneeze.
Yeah, it's fine. You're good.
Okay.
We did our best.
Don't press anything. I just to make sure it's on Katie's. She walked away.
We did our best. We did our best. Did our best.
Alright, we're good.
Sweet. We did our best.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
As I was saying, I have never died by using the cursed object.
Well, that's a lie. Also, ads are starting in a moment.
Starting
You know the drill.
now.
You know how little that's gonna last.
Yeah.
I'm not even saying to be rude to you. Like, every one of us dies to cursed
No.
objects.
It's true.
Hey, Maple Lodge.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Alright, before we get going, let me take a look at something real quick. Oh, God.
Phone is on the apple room towards the back of white tent.
Copy that.
Power's on.
You ever get the feeling that you heard ghost stuff, but you don't know where it happened? Hi, that's me. Oh! Ooh, I'm so sad this is not a thing on the bingo anymore, but, ooh, I'll be right back to you, buddy.
In the bathroom.
Copy that. More importantly, we gotta address this bone issue over here.
We've reached crash phase.
Fair enough.
There's a spine on my video camera.
Yes, there is. What's the issue with the bone? The issue is, ooh. Give us a spine. Yes.
By the rules of finders keepers, yes.
I always knew you were spineless.
Wow.
Wow. And this porta potty's locked, so I can't even lock myself in there to feel my shame. If I really wanted to be mean, I could be like, I need a song to make myself feel better, and just play that music box. But I won't do that. It's about rising above these moments. It's about being the bigger person. We have salt steppies, no feet as of yet. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Yeah, that's hard to be the bigger person in that case, Lisa, for sure.
Fouton was about to steal a piece of my pie when I wasn't looking.
Leave the key lamb alone. Oh, Music Box isn't called Amigo yet, that's true. Let's call that. I'll be darned. I would have thought we got that by now.
What's up, chat? You guys are cute.
Oh.
Yeah, Katie stream. Hello,
Yeah.
Trace.
Hello. I am so surprised we haven't gotten tarot cards, yeah, because especially when we're talking about rip them
I
if we got
promise
them.
you guys, I will go back to Galaxy soon. I've just been sick. I finally feel normal again. Tomorrow I'm gonna get through rough work week day, whatever, and then I am only working 3 days next week. So that's it.
All right, back to the bathrooms. We have EMF 5.
Oh, nice. Sorry, is that the first evidence? I know you said not a race.
I believe it to be.
Okay, I'm gonna watch for dots.
Out of curiosity, though. Nothing there. Motion sensed happened. So the videos are going along nicely. Temps, I bet you. It's freezing. Jin, Oni, Shade, or Twins? Possibly Shade? I don't know. It doesn't seem very active, but it's doing enough stuff to where I'm a little confused.
Oh my god, how dare...
Somebody didn't check before they recorded. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? What's our average at right now?
67 actually.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, considering Fouton's in the van still, but you guys barely have dropped.
Interesting.
6, 7.
Yeah, they say 67.
Has it been doing anything while you guys are in there? Oh, never mind. I answered my own question. I just threw something. It's not a
Very likely not a shade. Hard to say. I missed that. Well, my photos are done. Photos are done. Huh.
pairing, and I would love to record it. Oh, hey, I can record that. Cool.
Yeah, I was in the stall with Cody.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. You guys have a crew stand there, right?
Yes.
I don't like that you said yes and then ran out, as if you don't know.
Oh, sorry, no, I think of the sound. I finally got the last sound.
Oh. Because that's a very Cody thing.
Yeah, just let me go with it.
It bid at 50 or like just under 50.
So definitely not a shade then. Let's get the lights on in here.
Where's the breaker?
It is on the right side, past the apples.
Okay, I'm going to put a EMF on breaker with camera.
Y'all realize what I'm doing here, right? I'm just holding on to this for a rainy day. Oh, look, it's a rainy day. I'm not trying to troll, I just want to start a hunt. Gotta figure out what this is, you know?
Hunting.
I think that's Jen. Seems like it went real fast there at the sight of me. We did already have a Jen. I don't make the rules. Phasmo does. And they're not great. That's a Jin, pretty sure.
I trust you. I couldn't hear it at all.
Yeah, I lured it my way, and as soon as it saw me coming out of the bathrooms, it just got really, really speedy.
Oh yeah, you're the expert in Jin Rush, so I trust you.
Yeah, honestly, true.
This is a dangerous thing to say, by the way. Because one of these times, it's not going to be true. But it also was not Noni. The blink was totally off.
9 times out of 10, you're right.
Yeah, exactly. Majority of the time you're good with the Jin Rush.
Everybody judges you on the 1 out of 10 time, though.
It's okay, I promise to judge you really harshly if it's wrong.
Honestly,
Okay, yeah, please. Oh my god. It's not like a thing that makes me happy inside, but also please do it.
Okay.
I'm not lying about one of these two things.
Katie podcast talk here.
Mm-hmm.
I trust ratings that are not perfect, like 4 out of 5, more than I trust 5 out of 5s.
Oh god, same though. Like the 4 out of 5 at least has something to say.
True.
Yes, but it's also like, it's not just people like paying people to 5-star it, or like bots, or it's not like a company skewing. Like 4 is like a perfect snug number.
So I always
just go to like the most recent negative reviews just to see how petty people are.
I just go to the negative 2 stars, because then it's somebody's like, I want to like this, but.
Yes.
And you always get interesting reviews there, or like the one person to decide to give it a star because, the shipping isn't the fault of the vendor. Anyways, Jin, lock it in.
Oh no. I was definitely here the whole time, and I think it's a twin.
God damn it!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
My confidence is regained.
I believe you got the Jin right. How dare you?
9 out of 10 times!
What were you thinking?
What was I thinking?
This will be our last one.
Okay, sounds good.
Last one? Okay. Want to do a short map?
Yeah, great idea.
E.
Speed run.
I don't know about that.
Oh, we're totally gonna get this all so fast.
Orb in the nursery.
So what did I tell you? Super speed run coming up.
Yeah, if we do it under 5 minutes, we can fit time for another one.
Power is on.
Okay. Orb, we had one of those already. Well, this.
How old are you? How old are you? Okay, nothing.
Feet. That's a ghost event? No, that's a throw. Where are you? That's a child.
Baby dot.
Baby dots, gotcha.
Can be a banshee. It did look like it was going towards you, Trace.
This makes me feel really good about myself.
You wanted a dots picture.
Be careful about all the salt, kitty. You might get. Oops.
Maybe
Yeah,
I
who
don't
did
want a
that?
dots picture anymore.
Oops.
I can't record any of that.
Oh, there's only
Alright.
one left, so are you
One left.
Eat the bone. I did not.
Thank you.
Not a monkey paw. Cursed object will be... I don't know what our cursed object will be. Okay, well. Unfortunate. Oh, that's so easy. Oh my god.
It is not a Yuri.
Not a Yuri. Not an orb. No deck. Another semicircle, I agree. We can get a video of the ghosts we need to, you know? What else can we get media-wise? EMF, bone, summoning circle.
You know, the nice thing about this bingo is it actually shows us what we don't get throughout our session. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting for sure.
It's kind of neat when you finish a session and you just are missing an entire evidence off the list.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna leave that there for Cruciburn. Crucifix video.
It did just insta-close that door, but it touched a closet earlier and it did not fully open it, so...
Yeah, okay. I don't know.
Most of them seriously out of my view. Actually, it doesn't matter. I need a video of it.
Yep, okay, good. If we were speedrunning, I would have lit that summoning circle by now. Still kind of thinking about it.
Is there any ghosts we can get, like, on like a hunt?
Yeah, we could try to figure out through Raiju or Thay.
Raiju, Thay, or potentially Banshee if it's one of us.
I have a feeling it's a Banshee after me, because I just tried to dot out the room twice. As in, through the outside.
We were all outside of the room at the time.
No, like, it was slowing towards the window.
That dots just went past me towards Cody at a further distance.
For the record, Cody's sanity and Katie's sanity are both above 50 right now.
Yeah. So Cody and me are huntable?
You and I are huntable, actually. Sorry, I misspoke.
Okay, so it might be targeting you, not me.
If it matters, okay, Trace is at 40, Cody's at 51, Fouton is at 30, I'm still at 100, basically.
Yeah, the dots are kind of just going in random directions. I don't know if they matter.
I don't think so.
Might just not be a Banshee.
Believe for this ghost.
It just bit, so if it, Cody's just dipped below 40 now, or up to 40.
That's a second bite.
Okay.
I just don't think it's a Banshee.
I don't know, it's just worth noting.
Yeah.
I'm saving one charge for outside.
Another Banshee or another ghost dots that went not at me at all, even though I was closer. One Cruci burn. We have one left on the outside.
It's here.
Yeah, that's our last burn. Okay, that is the third thing that has completely ignored me and gone to you.
Yeah, I think it's me.
I got it singing on the parabolic microphones.
I don't know how it works.
It's not a whale, but banshees are known for singing more.
And if you touch one that's singing and you're the target, you get your sanity drained by 5% more.
Interesting.
Not really relevant for what we're doing here. Anyways, hope I'm alive here by the end of this.
Katie in here?
Downstairs.
Upstairs, okay.
No, over here, over here.
Over here.
A potato.
Ah!
Get ready. Here it comes. Yeah, hide over there. Oh, it's not hunting, actually.
Okay. Never mind. I got baited again.
Yeah, I baited you this time. It was me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Last bite.
Can I interest you in a friendly potato?
Here we go. Come on, come on. Obviously, speedrun's not happening now. But if I'd lit that summoning circle, I tell you, I would have found out by dying very quickly.
Red box it is.
Here we go. Watch out. You didn't run. It's not a banshee.
Not a banshee, not a raiju. Could be a fae at that speed. Did it ever ramp up at all?
I think it ramped up for me when I was trying to kite it, but I didn't do enough looping because I was just trying to test if it was going to target more than one person. Definitely not a raiju though.
I got it circled as a yokai at the moment, but I'm not 100% sold on that.
Nor am I. It's me and my dead friend. He's my dead friend.
Go
He
down a
died.
panic moment.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm here to listen to the speed.
Sounds good. Go find yourself a hidey hole and hang tight. Please hold. The hunt will be... God damn it.
Hey.
Please hold. The hunt will be beginning momentarily.
It's hunt.
Hey, Ghost, come find me. Ghost, I'm over here. Ghost, come find me. Come find me.
It
Come
kind
find
of
me.
looks normal speed. Pretty sure.
Ghost, I'm right here.
Back by the blue bedroom. I think it's over.
So, you okay?
That tells me a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a yokai. I'm going to apply what I'm going to call my first rule of yokais. It's either a yokai or an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, fair.
Because, yeah, I was like, I thought it was actually coming around the counter, and as it turned out, no, it was going into the garage to try and find me.
Yeah, your flashlight was on, too.
Flash was on, I was radioing, I was doing everything right. Or wrong, depending on how you look at it. Alright, Yokaidas. You are not an idiot, Lisa, sorry. Hate to break it to you. Why not idiot yokai? I mean, it could be that too. But that's just a yokai.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, I shouldn't have died there, but I like was stuck in a corner and panicked and threw the thing at the worst possible time.
Oh, I thought
so
you were
it was,
just...
like blocking all.
So here's...
So it was like right in the hallway, and I was in the corner. I'm like, yep, I'm dead.
Okay, here's my flow chart for your situation there. You incense it, run past it, and just run to the nursery.
You know, that's a good idea. I didn't get that far.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You didn't.
I stopped at incense and then scream and hide in the corner.
Yeah, problem is it already kind of was looking that direction.
Yeah, I figured that part out the hard way.
Let's see, what have I not gotten?
Alright, it is bedtime for me, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, sounds good.
Too, it's my bedtime. According to my cat, it's my bedtime.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, it's been fun. These games have been fun. Thank you for tagging along.
For the fun time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah. Thanks for. I mean, again, like it was just 3 nights straight of Phasmo. Heck.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's definitely an off night for me. I need a wind down snow
Oh
night.
yeah, no, my brain is melting right now.
Yeah.
So I feel that.
Alright.
All right, y'all have a great
Bye,
night.
everyone. See
Thanks
you
for
later.
games.
Have a great one.
You know what? It's only been 3.5 hours. 3 nights straight of asthma. God, those captions some days. Can't do much about that. But yeah, I could keep going. I got some ideas. Let me see what I got here. Who all has won? We've had 3 winners. Let's keep going. Thank you for that follow. Follows again are silent and anonymous. I'm going to swap over to my solo loadout. Let's see if it's going to stay as cursed if I just do a couple runs of this. I was thinking, like, what if I did 000, but it is kind of late, and I just feel like doing 1 or 2, a couple more maps or so. Let's do those. See if we can get some more bingo hits. Also, welcome on in, Jinwood. Alright. Now we'll see if we can do maybe some speed runs. I'm not going to try and get all media by myself, in all likelihood. And I don't really need to anymore. It's just about money, it's not about XP anymore. Oh, I heard that. That sounded like it happened upstairs. Like a cup or something. Or a dish, maybe. I don't know. Was it downstairs? Didn't think there was a cup of that sort down here. So, who knows? Well, great. Okay. Let's see if we can catch breath real quick. There we go. Perfect. Do that. Have you ever considered doing, like, once a month Phasmo schools where I teach baby hunters how to Phas? So here's the thing about that. I could do that, but I feel like every Phasmophobia streamer does that to some extent. I feel like, maybe not every, but like I feel like there's a large amount of Phasmo streamers that do that sort of thing, so I've never been really compelled to do that. But I suppose if there's like enough demand, I could like talk about different techniques and things like that, like what I've done for, and my like strategies, I guess. I could do that possibly. But I feel like, oh, go to the MF5. Alright, come on, Dots, calm down. Yeah, once I get especially enough money that I just can't possibly lose to do anything, I could just maybe put together some, like, loadouts at lower levels and show, like, how to utilize everything and how I would level up if I were doing this as a newbie. Is thinking about it now, because I genuinely don't give this much thought. I do think there's a lot of the, you know, learn how to Phasmo streams that are just ghost hunters that are playing this at a high level and not really doing a whole lot beyond just their usual hunts and talking about what they're doing and answering questions, which, hey, most anybody who plays Phasmo will answer the questions on why something is or isn't what it is, you know? So I don't know, kind of going back and forth in my head over that one. Yeah, so I wouldn't be against the idea. I could do that. Yeah. Trying to think of, like, would there be a good date for that for every month or something? Because I could totally just do solo and be like, hey, here's what you're looking out for, here's why you're looking for this, things like that. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you angry? Where are you? Okay, probably not that. But yeah, I could... Yeah, actually, the more I'm thinking about this, the more it's like, if you had a proper, like, talking over stuff and going out and, like, saying, okay, here's why you do this and things. Because a lot of people don't even talk about, like, new ghost hunters should not be playing on professional or nightmare or insanity or above. They should be playing an amateur. And, you know, if you play this game or you've watched it enough and you, like, blaze through amateur and it's too easy, then yeah, you bump it up. But when you are starting out, when most people playing this game are starting out, they should be playing on amateur. Because it is extremely easy to start on professional, not know what you're doing, kind of wander around doing nothing, and then the ghost hunts and you die. And there really is a set method of doing this that even the tutorial, the tutorial does a good amount helping out with that, but it's not everything. So yeah, let me get a lesson plan in mind. Like, you're talking to somebody who at one point in my life studied to be a teacher. So this is hitting my wheelhouse. Yeah, that's the other thing too, Marion. That's a great point. Like, you can think that, like, gear isn't working because of that. And it is working, it's just the chances of it doing anything, there's our freezing, is much, much lower. Yeah, teaching is a fun skill to have. It actually has helped me immensely learning, like, teacher ed stuff. Yeah, I studied how to be a teacher. Went to a school in Michigan. Actually, I don't need to... I'm not really doxing myself because I didn't graduate from there. I went to Eastern Michigan because that was a teacher's school for a while. I think it still is, but I'm not assuming things anymore. And I was looking to be a computer teacher. And then I found out that nobody knew really how to market computer teaching, and most people kind of would lump you in as like, oh, you want to be a math teacher then? No. And then I got into pre-student teaching and learned out I hate teaching kids. Like, I was supposed to go in there and mentor them and tutor them, and I just said, hey, you want to do your homework? And they said no. And I said, okay, well, good talk. Also, missed ball there, so not an Oni. I have Cruci in here, right, okay. And yeah, apparently when you're doing student teaching, or pre-student teaching in this case, this school was nice enough to realize that by the time you get to student teaching, you might not actually want to be a teacher. And they were right. But yeah, as it turns out, when you're in that, people, I mean, people don't like it when you say, hey, you don't want to learn? Fine, don't learn. See where that gets you. They wanted me to be like my fellow pre-student teachers who are like, oh, well, no, seriously, let me sit down. Let's do the homework together. We'll work through the problems. What do you need? I'll open a book and work with you. I would have hated that as a student. And it's like, I don't want to force that upon anybody, but apparently I was supposed to. Like, one of these kids I was talking to was like, my parents want me to go to college, but I really just want to be an auto mechanic. I love the idea of being an auto mechanic. And I was like, there are so many trades you could learn through that don't require college. And I just said, like, figure out some trades. Figure out the way you can sell that. Which is maybe not the best. Let me see. Have I got any optionals? Motion sensor, Cruci, escape the ghost. Okay. Maybe not the best thing to say in a class that's supposed to be prepping kids for college. But it's like, this kid was obviously in this class against his will. Easy, bud. But yeah, like, I wanted to respect their autonomy. Like, hey, if you want to be an auto mechanic, that there is a world in which you can make a decent living and make a good life for yourself off of that. If you genuinely love that. Or at least can tolerate it enough to do it all day. You know, for a work week. And I'd rather have somebody do that than like have to learn engineering at college, because that also involves cars, and just be miserable, you know? Alright, let's get by the crucifix. I want to try and burn this thing. I've done some English lit theory with some ESL friends of mine. Had to tell one kid that if you're in 5th grade and can't write a paragraph, you're not easy to teach lit theory. Yeah, that is so true. Like, there are so many steps before that, so many building blocks that have been missed at that point. You really do have to take a step back and work on those. And that's rough for teachers, because you will get some that... This is where you get into the thing that is a controversial subject for teachers, but I genuinely believe in it. Oh, there we go, finally. Where was my camera? Did I throw that down somewhere? I did. And the subject is tracking. The idea that kids in the same age at the same grades, because some of them got just barely passed, and some of them like passed with flying colors, over time you do need to have a scale of like your 8th grade classes or your 5th grade classes, where the ones who are truly excelling get pushed with higher end like knowledge and, you know, lessons and things like that, and the ones that are lagging behind get like more building block type lessons that help make sure that they're at least getting something that will help them potentially in the future. Parents hate this. parents will get so aggrieved and angry because their kid isn't in the top track. And it's like, it's never meant to be something where nobody's trying to say, hey, your kid's not smart. Kids learn at different paces. Kids learn in different ways. Not everybody's going to pick up a lesson the same way or be as interested in certain subjects. It's just the way brains work. They're confusing and weird. And, you know, it's like somebody in the lower track is not dumb. They just need to be taught so that they don't get to a point where they're an adult and they can't do basic things, you know? Not everybody is going to want to be, or much less have the capacity to be, like, a physicist or an engineer or something like that. And that is, I think that's something that it's so hard to tell a parent that, because every parent wants their kid to be the best, the very best. Like there never was before, or whatever that is, you know. I can't stand kids from the age of 8 and up. They've got the little attitudes, yeah. Yeah. Middle schoolers especially are terrible. But they can handle and love being around small children. I find them so much easier to talk with and play with, and they're way more happier. Yeah, they have not had their social light dimmed. That's a great way of putting that. Because that's really what it is. Like, school and public schooling, oh hey, nice bone, has a way of dimming your social light. And I will speak to that as somebody who was bullied quite a bit. Alright, let's see if we can get a gin rush. Yep, that's a gin rush. Oh yeah, schools emphasize college above all else because parents' egos and schools' batting averages. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, the way we do different metrics for schools is like how many go to college, how many graduate, and that sort of thing. Now, graduation rates, I think, should be a valid metric at all times. Schools, I'm going to preface that with a big asterisk. I think the metric shouldn't just be graduate, it should be graduate versus dropped out. Because I genuinely feel there are some cases, and this should be, the stigma on this should be removed. There should be some cases where if a kid genuinely does not get a subject, genuinely does not understand it, holding them back once or twice in their K-12 career is fine. I say that as somebody who is nowhere near that level, but, you know, that, or, you know, summer school that's not like this weird for-profit thing like I guess I've heard it being for now, or like being a thing that kids just expect to do to have their basic summer camp. There's some weird stuff I hear about in schools these days. But yeah, I think the idea of pushing kids to go to college, especially in these days where the costs are astronomical, and speaking of stigmas, the idea of community college is acted like, oh, that's a failure college, which is not the case. It's a very cheap, accessible college that sets you up for potentially your last 2 years in a bigger college, or just finishing at a community college, depending on what you're going for. But there's a lot of stuff like that. It's just like, it aggravates me where the metrics are for success and failure in schools, both on standardized testing, which in some ways is, it's hard to escape that. Like, you have to find a way to standardize the testing so that we can judge kids, but at the same time, you cannot make a school live or die on that. Like, there has to be more to it than that. There has to be some thought and insight given to beyond that. Like, you know, our school performed, you know, at a 90% percentile on this versus a school that performs at a 75% or percentile on this. I don't know. I could ramble about this, and I haven't looked at a lot of this over the years because I stopped wanting to be a teacher probably about 20 years ago. So the way teaching is now is so vastly different, both due to online learning and COVID. It's wild. In that kid's case, he was smart but not inclined to do more than he was told to do for work. Ah. That's the gifted situation. But he wrote like a breathless toddler and never did it. This story is trying to be exciting, but I didn't like it kind of review. Oh. That's less that, but it's hard. That's the struggle of teaching, trying to inspire somebody to amp their game up, you know? To try and realize why you want to learn how to write better, why you want to speak more grammatically correct, and oh, that's a really poor way to say that. But you know what I'm saying, like work on your speaking skills, your writing skills, basic math and things like that. Where does this apply? Schools, when I was young, and I don't know if they've done it necessarily better, I would suggest that they probably haven't with STEM, need to really drive home the point. This is why you need to learn these individual tasks. I am not trying to teach you how to write because you're going to become an author in the future, or some sort of English teacher, or some sort of, someone whose entire career is writing. I am teaching you how to write well because you're going to have to write an email. You don't want to use AI, and you don't want to look like an idiot when you're writing this email because people will judge you and they will never say anything, but they are judging you. And if you are able to write concise, intelligent, and smart emails, that will surprisingly move you up the ladder. Or at least make sure you don't get fired. I think the issue with being held back is that depending on the school system, it completely rips a kid out of their social circle. Yeah, I can see that, but again, that's like, the problem there is that's like a stigma. That one goes to the kids. It's a gin. I'm just going to lock that in and we'll start another investigation while I talk here. You've been at the same 25 other kids for years, and I did so bad you get dropped into a pool of 25 kids? Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
That's a tough situation, but at the same time, the end of the day, school should not be about failing anyone. The key should be finding a way to make sure that everybody who exits school one way or another is able to function in society and society will be better off for them having gone through school as they did. And yeah, in U.S. public schools, 250 kids a class, that's about right. I think my high school was about somewhere between 1,100 to 1,500 kids when I graduated across all 4 grades. Because, yeah, same class all the time. That does not happen. And, each hourly class size is, 35 to 40 students. So, yeah, that is not at all what it's like here. And you might ask, well, why don't they just make it so that there's smaller class sizes and more support for teachers? That's a great question. Somebody ought to do something about that budgeting. And yet... Alright. No music... Oh. That's a kitchen throw, I think. No, that was a living room throw. Okay. I just didn't see where it landed. Did it? No, it was kitchen. What the heck? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no fingies. Does appear to be in the kitchen. Let's get the breaker. Yeah, because the teacher had more supports and kids might actually be able to have more, not just how to think, but they might be able to have more support focus on each of one of them individually. Oh. Hit that light coming towards me. We have a stalking ghost? Interesting. I think we might have a stalking ghost here. You have all subjects with the same 30 people? Yeah, no, that's... You tend to get that sort of like class size with the same 30 kids, but there's like multiple classes in your grade of that in K-12 from like kindergarten to 5th from the school system I was in. And then from then on, you're swapping classes and it's different mixes of 35 to 40 students or so. And it like 35 to 40 if you're being realistic in 1st to 5th. It's a whole thing. In high school, we'd have 8 class periods per day. Ooh, whoa. I will talk about that theory in a minute, because that gives me another thought point. In each period, I'd be with a different 20 or so kids. Like, there might be a kid I had 2 classes with in the same day. Yeah, basically. So, that was my middle school for like 3 grades, 6th, 7th, and 8th. It was 7 class periods. When we got to high school, the way they were doing it was 4 class periods a day, and then the next day it was kind of an A-B schedule. The A day was 4 class periods, the B day was 3 class periods, and kind of a study hall, open hours, what they call it, where you spent, like, I want to say 15 to 20 minutes in a homeroom, like focusing on what you needed to study and what you needed to do. And then the remainder of that hour was going to different classrooms where you needed to work on different projects or work with other people. And I think like having longer class periods was the main reason for that. So that teachers could have a longer lesson plan and focus more on lessons rather than the 7 classes a day plan we had, which was like 45 minutes. They had like, I want to say 90 minutes? 85 to 90? It was one of those two. Might have been 95. It's been so long since I graduated. I graduated in 2002. Yeah, Lisa, that's exactly the same for high school for me. Those last 4 years were swapping back and forth like that. This thing is being really suspicious. Let's get this light on. I have some safe haven. But yeah, so you did have people you like associated with and things like that, especially during like, you know, homeroom or the open hours or whatever it was with kids. But it just, some classes would have like 20 students and stuff like that. Most would be like, again, 35, 40. You got to know people, but you really had to work to be close to people. And a lot of people did. I did not, because most of my classes hated me by that point. Like, genuinely, there's like maybe a genuine handful of people I would want to talk to again from my high school days. Hey, it's writing. Amazing. We didn't have the alternating days. We might have an elective that was only 2 to 3 days a week. Oh, got you. Yeah. Yeah, they'd switched to this schedule because they'd been trying some different ones in our district, and they'd found more success rate with, like, longer classes and just more compacting all the lessons that used to be in, like, shorter classes and stuff like that into these bigger, longer classes and just, like, focus down. This one's the math class. This one's the social studies class. And have more projects and stuff, which... Yeah. And actually, I would say it prepared me a little better for college, where the classes were interminably long. 77, not bad. And I got along with people in high school, but most of them I would not care to talk to again. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? Do you want? How old are you? Still not freezing. Did I miss an EMF 5, possibly? Oh, what I almost did miss is that we got ads starting in a moment. So if anybody's listening to this conversation about education, I'll put it on hold for about 3 minutes and actually focus on this investigation here. Oh, I love being able to hear stuff you're not supposed to. That's always... Buddy. Not cool. College for me was weird. I know a lot of people found, like, their forever friends in college. I kind of fell out of the cycle because I tried to be a teacher to start. And, yeah. Basically, that meant I dropped out of my teaching college. 4 years in, no less, but I hadn't really found many friends anyways. This had a lot to do with the fact that I was bullied. But I wasn't socializing well, and it really didn't help that my freshman year, trying to open myself back up when I had kind of closed myself off to so many people in high school. Doing that, I kind of found out that both I was interminably an asshole and people just didn't like me. And I didn't like a lot of people. There's a lot more to it than that, but like, in generally, all the people I hung around freshman year were not people I hung around in sophomore or junior year. I tried to meet people. Nobody really wanted to follow up. And so, yeah, when I dropped out, I guess I am talking through the ads with this, but that's okay, whatever. Hey, Kitty, welcome on in. I went to a business school because I figured, okay, I don't know what I'm doing with my life now. I know I don't want to be a teacher. I'm just going to be an accountant because I can do Excel. I can work with Excel spreadsheets. Sure, let's do this. And I've been managing bingo a little bit myself. Lita was helping. But most of the time I've been working this. Did I mark down what it was last time, though? Yeah, it was a gin, that's right. We've had so many gins today. But yeah, where was I? So when I got dropped out and everything like that, went to this business school. The business school was full of a wide array of ages. And a lot of them were people who also had dropped out of college or had otherwise not had a typical experience in college because they were going back, or otherwise going here because whatever reason they thought they weren't going to go to college originally. And yeah, it's just, I met people that were very cool there, but nobody I was going to be close friends with, for the same reason that you're not going to be close friends with a lot of your coworkers at work. And here I'm dealing with them even less than coworkers. So maybe that's not the best example, but especially given, like, I've had coworkers I'm good friends with. But yeah, I don't know. I never found a social circle at school that I wanted to keep going outside of school. Forced to go to a Southern Baptist college? Oh my god, yeah, I can see why you would drop out of that. That is horrifying. And welcome back. If you were in ads, I kept talking about school stuff. Let's figure out what this ghost is. We have ghostwriting. I did not see an orb in there. Let's confirm. Well, let's turn the camera in a direction where it actually helps. And, yeah. Let's get a camera. Incense, I already have that. You have Cruci in there. We'll get another one in for safety. I just came home from the home of a friend I met in middle school and became close with in high school. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, just confirming, no fingies. That's not our second evidence. Keeps turning lights on, not a mare. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? Yeah. Oh, dots, finally. Alright, let's review this real quick. Deogen, Obambo, or Thay? Can't be Dio, because we don't have Spirit Box. Obambo or Thay? One of these is very likely at this point. Could be either, but we'll be able to tell very soon here. Let me drink a water here before I go back in. My problem is going to college with a number of people who turned out to be bigoted. That sucks. But yeah, people you never need to talk to again, that also makes sense. And yeah, leaving religion. Yeah. I am very lucky in that I've never had religion dramatically affect my life. I cannot imagine what that's like, and I'm so sorry y'all have to deal with that. Okay. I think I want to force a hunt here. I don't even know what my cursed object is. Yet. Might be tarot cards. I did not check for those. Oh, one moment. Out here, no less. That tried to hunt at 55. Angry Obambo or just a Thay? Hard to say. Leaving means you lose your entire social network? Yeah. That's a tough situation. I don't think I want to use this yet. Because I want to listen, but... think this is an Obambo, if I'm being honest with you, given how much it's popping off. And how long it took to do dots. Because Thays have a dots bonus, let's say. Let's turn that off. Keeps hitting these lights a lot too. That just seems so Obambo-like. If I force it to hunt and it's active Obambo, it'll be slow. I wish to see the ghost. Oh. Right, I had a crucifix that... I thought they both had 1 charge on them still. Not 2. Damn, okay. Well, I screwed that up. We're just gonna have to wait for it to natural hunt now. Oh, thanks for calling the monkey paw. I didn't... Is that really the first that might be the first monkey paw we've had all night. That might literally be the first monkey paw. No. I'm tempted to wish for sanity, but I also want to let this thing hunt. Maybe loop it around the couch and then run back there. That's the last crucie there. We should be in hunt range now. Yeah, I guess like losing your entire social network, I'm very used to just abandoning online networks and stuff. And that's where most of my friends over the years have been, is online. Like, I have been eternally online. And before there was an online to be eternally on, I was basically friendless. I mean, I had friends, like, local, but they weren't good friends, you know? But yeah, once I was on, like, AOL and then found the world beyond AOL. You little bastard. Thing is just following and eventing on me constantly. Breaking lights all the time. Here we go. Let's see if it speeds up here. That's what I really want to find out. Oh! Okay. That's an Obambo, I'm gonna say. But damn. I thought I clicked quick enough. I did not. Yeah, people who say it's bad to be on chronically online.
Welcome back.
I don't get those people. I don't necessarily agree with those people. I think people who think you cannot have the same quality of friends online that you would in person, or that you have to separate the two as in like an online circle and a real life circle, I don't agree with that. Just, I'm not saying like a lot of my online friends, I have not met most of them, but I've met a lot of them over the years. I've moved closer to a lot of them over the years. Yeah, I'm trying to even think of a case where it's like, yeah, I've met people in, you know, real life outside of online. Not really ever, other than like one coworker, for the most part. Was there ever a case where I'd be like meeting up with them outside of that. Everyone else has been like online to real life. So yeah. The people who say like, you can't be chronically online, you gotta have real friendships. They just haven't had real friends online. They don't know how to make real friends online. Let's do Willow. I want a palate cleanser after that one. Like, I'm not exactly hurting for cash. That's a good thing. 29K. And it's going to keep growing. But yeah, I mean, it's like stuff like that, Kitty. Like, thinking about it. So, pretty much, unless you count like a very brief fling with a friend in a high school friend in college years, I should say. We did not go to the same college. Unless you count that, which I've kind of debatably gone between counting it and not counting it as like a relationship. Because it didn't really work out for reasons I don't want to get into, obviously. But every other relationship I've had started out online. What I feel like was my first, real girlfriend was through Giant Bomb. My second girlfriend also through Giant Bomb. Third girlfriend was through a community I found when I left Giant Bomb and got into speedrunning. And same with the fourth. So yeah, like I just don't get why that's, I think the people, and I think it's changing these days. I think people in modern times understand that you can totally make quality friends online. It's just the interactions are different than what they were used to back in the day of constant phones and in-person talk and not understanding that you can have a quality conversation over text. You can have a quality friendship over text and sometimes voice. Oh God, I'm sorry to make you feel the how time rolls away from all of us. In my day, online friends were weird, but meeting strangers at the bar was fine. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing, is like, meeting strangers at the bar. I don't know, that just always felt like, ugh. I did date somebody once at a bar. I would not I would never have considered them a girlfriend, but I had one date. That was actually the date. That's actually great. I can actually say this is a great case why I would not recommend that sort of thing over online relationships. Oh, hey, one sec. Oh, UV, nice. Because that was the one person at the bar that I dated them. They were basically the ones that had a surprisingly conservative view. Oh, music box. Like, they're the ones who said, yeah, I don't think women should have to have their health, or I'm sorry, shouldn't have to have their birth control covered by their insurance. I think insurance should be able to say no to that because I don't think women should be having promiscuous sex like that. I'm like, ma'am, I am finishing this beer and ordering another one. And I'm going to try to drink to forget you said that. I did not manage to drink to forget that she said that. I ghosted her after that. It was not nice, but holy fuck, Dating someone who seemed very cool around my friends and then comes over and spouts some anti-abortion nonsense. Yeah, I got the hell away from that. And I did see her at an event at that bar, like a year or two down the line, and apologized for ghosting her. I think she understood why. Oh, that was Dots. UV and Dots. Banshee, Obambo, Phantom. Interesting. I'm getting a camera. And maybe a paramic. Paramic or sound recorder actually be better for this. So I can at least get sound media credit. I've had such bad luck with online... I'm sorry, I'm cutting back to prior stuff. I have not been reading chat like I should have been while rambling on my stuff. That's fine. I hope you understand. I've had such bad luck with online relationships, but that's really solely because no one is willing to put in the same work I am into relationships. God. That can be quite a mood. I get that not everyone can do online, but sometimes they don't even try after 3 months. God. That is a mood, and I will not elaborate. But that's a mood. Oh, right, I should have gotten the picture of the music box, right. Oh, it's a good feeling for you, Kitty. That's good, that's good. And see, that's the thing, Kitty, is like the way you describe your relationship with your husband. That's how I've always viewed, like, relationships ought to be, you know? It ought to be a case of, like, you're not going through dating sites, and obviously this is not a viewpoint that needs to be shared, it's just mine. And by shared, I mean, like, one you have to adopt as well. It's just how I feel about this. I feel like a good relationship is one that's built off a good friendship. I'm not a fan of, like, dating sites and trying to find someone through something like that. Yeah, we broke up, Everina, and I'll leave it at that. And that, yeah, I will not elaborate on that further. Being polyamorous, it's tough out there to find people who are willing to... Yeah, people who are willing to date in polyam. Then finding someone who won't string me along is even harder. Ugh. Polyamorous is strange. And I do not mean that in a negative way. I mean, it's just a... You really do end up having to... I'm trying to find the right word for it. I don't want to say steel yourself differently, but... Okay, interesting. That is not a phantom. And it's following me. Wait. Not a phantom and it's following me. I think I got a banshee here. Yeah, it's okay, Verena. It's okay to ask. I just don't wish to talk about it further. Polyamory is... I kind of want to bite my tongue on this, and at the same time I want to talk like real explicitly about this because I feel like it's a situation that hits different, or at least in the relationships I was in and the polycule I was in, was probably not as good for me being a guy as it would have been if I was a girl. Because I think I was the only guy in my polycule. Now, I'm not saying, like, oh, I need to be dating other people who are, you know, metamors and stuff like that. Like, that was never really on the table. But I feel like... maybe that's not the right way to put it, but I feel like... As a guy, like, somebody hears that you're polyamorous or in a polyamorous relationship, they immediately assume you're the one who has multiple partners, which I never was. And they assume you're looking to be weirdly... I had a lot of people think that I was trying to be weirdly horny about stuff, which is hilariously confusing given I'm, gray ace. And yeah, it's like finding people who are willing to date, and then people who are even willing to engage with you, with the idea that, even broaching the idea of, hey, you might be polyamorous right now, but if you want to jump to this relationship instead, I want monogamous. Like, nobody was even willing to, like, talk about that or be open to that and realize that, no, if I found the right person, I would leave the polycule. And I would be okay with that. It's just, there were a lot of, like, complex things that I feel like aren't there for just your simple, basic monogamy. Or, monoamorous, I guess, or however, whatever the right word is for that. I don't think I'm giving it like a fair shake talking about it like this, but the biggest thing I think is, and obviously I said I was going to talk more about this, but I think I kind of have to say this as part of talking about polyamory. Being the one straight guy in a polycule, dating basically the one bi girl in the polycule, leaves you pretty stranded. Yeah, monogamous, I always hesitate to say that because I think that's the right word, but then you get people saying polygamous when it comes to polycules or polyamory, and it's like, no, that's the wrong word right there, buddy. So I try to find a different way to say that so people don't think I'm referring to that. There we go. There it is. There's my banshee scream. Yeah, polycules are complicated. And it's like, here's the thing about it too, is like, just because right now I'm single and I consider myself in most cases, just, I want to be in monogamous relationship. That doesn't mean I'm against the idea of, being in a polyamorous relationship or being in a polycule. It's just, it would have to be the right circumstance for me, It was for me the last polycule I was in. It was for a long time. But yeah, they're not one size fits all. They're all vastly different. And it requires an incredible amount of communication. And if they're not willing to communicate on that stuff, then it ain't worth it. You're just going to find yourself getting stepped on. But I've known quite a few polycules that I see them from the outside and they're very, very happy the way they work. Some that are all women, some that are all, that are a couple men and some women. It all varies. And yeah, that is a banshee. Let's see. Anything I missed when I was rambling about that? And yeah, it's like, yeah, some there's a cat and a dog and a fox and another fox. Yeah, I mean, like, look. I am so far outside of any furry spectrum or furry orb or anything like that. That, have we still had that kitchen ghost? Oh no, actually. Great shout. That was a kitchen ghost. We'll call that. That was totally a kitchen ghost. 100%. Guarantee that was. Still no tarot. We have had no tarot today. It's true. Let's go to Nell's. We haven't done that today. Oh, wow. This bingo board is being mean to a lot of everybody. A lot of y'all.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Yeah, I think the conversation's been good for sure. I hope everybody's enjoyed them. I'm enjoying talking about this stuff, even if I'm not like phrasing it correctly, because I'm trying to balance my brain between talking about him and like trying not to miss ghost evidence. Came back from lurking, had a bingo. Nice. Oh, I heard a throw over there. That's either storage or freezer or kitchen. Aw. Duck on the floor. Lights are here. Let's turn these on.
Drugs?
Drugs? Listening, chilling, and playing Spider Solitaire on your iPad? Heck yeah. Let's see, is it in here? Yes, okay, there's the breath. I waited for a minute to see, but duck on the floor, that's suspicious. Well, well, well. If it ain't good old EMF 5. Yeah, it's actually our first closet storage ghost. We've had some real weird ghosts today. And some that were in rooms that weren't part of the bingo. Have we not had a hallway ghost? I don't think we have. I genuinely don't think we have. I think they've all been in rooms this time around. Alright, 50 degrees. Getting here. Nice and chilly. Put that book down. Put these dots down. Oh, cop horn. Yes, good call, good call. It's a guaranteed multiplayer, but I don't normally go in the front entrance, so I always avoid it. I think it just wrote in the book. I think I heard it writing back there. But yeah. Let's go over here and cop horn. There you go. Finally, yep. Nailed it. Yeah, I feel like there was the writing. I was right. I was correct. I was writing. No, I wasn't writing. Ghost was. Cool. Miling shade or spirit? Do something with me in the room, ghost. Oh, I'll turn the light off. I'm late. Hit the breaker. I don't think that counts. Do something else. What if I brought a book in and sat right next to it and watched if it wrote in the book? Still hanging out for 1 or 2 orbs here? Ah, oh, Dwat. Unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like I have something more poignant I have to say about like polycules and relationships and stuff, but honestly I don't. I'll just say that... Nah, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. Other than I'm not a good source in talking about relationships. Now that I can guarantee is true. Yep, some people can do it, some people can't. Exactly. I also sometimes have to rein myself in. It's like, there's some things I can talk about. Like, you know, teaching and that sort of stuff we were talking about earlier. Some things I definitely should not be trusted to talk about. God, everything is here. Except for maybe the bone. It's something somewhere. Should have brought another book in, but whatever. Yeah, some people can't do monogamy without destroying their mental health. That is also very true. I think, here's the thing I will say about this, and I think this is the thought I was having earlier that I let myself get sidetracked on. The one thing I really enjoyed about being in a polyamorous relationship, even as I only had one partner the whole time, is that I never felt like I had to be the dominant. I had to like wrap so much of my time around that relationship. I knew that they would have time with other partners and that I would have my own me time. And I knew that balance had to exist as a part of that. And that was nice because there have been relationships I've been in where I don't feel... A lot of my relationships before then, I did not feel comfortable having like my own me time without feeling like I'm neglecting my partner. So that was nice. And it was a good, you know, for the most part, it was a good balance. Like, again, trying to walk around eggshells a little bit there talking about it. But, yeah. Literally cannot comprehend monogamy and haven't been able to since you were in middle school. That's fair. Okay, let's see what happens. Step outside of the room. Still nothing. Oh, okay. That was something. I think we just got a shade here. I think this is literally just a shade. But yeah, there's that struggle too of like, yeah. It makes a lot of sense from those kind of perspectives, but trying to explain it to somebody who's only been monogamous their entire life and only has ever thought about that, it is so difficult. That's fair, Everina. It's like... That's the other thing I feel like is hard to explain to monogamous people, is that some people don't want relationships. Ever. And that they'll apply pressure that's never gonna lead to anything, you know? Yeah. Second I step in here, it does nothing. I step out and it starts doing stuff. Yeah, that's a shade. Look at that. That is totally a shade. I've seen some folks who can't imagine how race, gender... Yeah. And to be clear, you mean like how race, gender, and sexuality might apply to people, like how people might react differently to how treat people differently, or imagine the confident white guy with all negative stereotypes. Like, people who don't seem to understand that prejudice is a thing, and a horrible thing at that. And it's something we need to check ourselves constantly about. I'm assuming that's kind of what you're going with when you say that. Bone's not in the default spot. "18-year-old sports major who was amazed that Romans had dirty pictures on spots." Oh, sweet summer child. Needs to read a little bit more about Roman history. Congrats, Oblivion. Alright, there's the bone. Alright, 5 pictures. Just have not cleansed the incense area with the ghost with incense. Let's do that. The one in question was 3 folks having a nice talk after some wine. Like, it is so funny sometimes how much modern society can shelter people from how we have been all throughout history. Throughout time, there has been one consistent. A lot of people have been horny as fuck. Them's just the rules. It's just the rules. Yeah, humans have been humaning, perhaps for the entire existence of humankind. Weird, I know. Anyways, I'm saying this to shade. We got optionals. I'm not staying around for the shade. For a second, I sounded like the intro to a 90s cartoon. Throughout history, humans have known one thing: being horny as fuck. This is the story of Captain Planet. I mean, what? Kind of like how there's a Yo Mama joke in some ruins in Pompeii. Yeah, basically. Captain Planet kind of hot, though? Agree to disagree on that one. He's not my type. Well, now that went places, and I know I put up the sign that pointed to all those places. Yeah, it's okay. But that said, I think that's going to be it for me in the investigations tonight. I wanted to go a little bit longer after working with Fouton, Katie, and y'all, and kind of do some solos. I kind of still feel like, and this is not going to surprise any of you, I kind of feel like I need to get some music on in the background. I need to find some calm music to put on in the background and just run while we're playing. I don't have much calm music. I'll work on that. Like, I used to have Spotify. I used to use that for the lo-fi. I gotta download some lo-fi that I'd enjoy. Viking runes 30 feet high in a random cave that when Red said, "This is really high." Hey, there's always been pranksters. There's always been chuckle fucks in history. But yeah, I think we've got quite a few of you won the bingo. Let's call the final few bits here. That was a shade. We did have ghostwriting there. Nobody broke the game. Didn't ask for evidence, didn't get tableware thrown. Didn't have a red room that I remember. Is that true? I think I did. Let's call it that anyways. Why not? It's the end of the night. It's the end of the night. And everything else is as it is, so... Katie did get desynced that one time, but that was not like the kind of bugs we want to talk about. We want to talk about like the real messed up buggy stuff. A little bit of desync here and there, that's a story as old as Phasmophobia. So yeah, sorry for those of you who did not win the bingus. You did your best. And by that I mean you had a card that had numbers just as random as anything. But yeah, let's like ice skating and flying through the map? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm planning on being back tomorrow for more of this. And maybe not Phasmo, more of this. Maybe not Phasmo. Well, there's another way of saying Phasmo I'm gonna have to tell the captioning not to do. Probably a mix of two things. Miami Hotel Sim and Supermarket Together. You remember Supermarket Together, right? I mean, how could you? I've never played it on this stream. War Omelet's never played Supermarket Together. War Omelet never played it. How could you know what it's like? What do you mean you know about hot garbage? We don't have hot garbage here. That store's gone. It's not gone. Trust me, it's still around. We're gonna build a new store. From scratch. I literally have... It is from day one. Day one is complete. I just did the tutorial stuff. I wanted to go further, but I was like, wait a minute. I want this to be level 10, difficulty 10, and I want to build the stuff exactly as I want it. Just, you know, work my way through. I have shelf plans and everything, and if you think I'm joking, 1 second, I'll bring it up. I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. Where is that Supermarket Together? Notes. I have notes. That was the old one. Yeah. Let's not do it full screen. Let's just do partial screen here. But yeah, I'll show you. Monitor view go. Look at this. Look at all these things over here. You probably can't read all that. That's fine. You might be able to read that. These are all my plans, and I kind of am going to adopt them as we go along to figure out, hey, what's good, what's not. But literally through every category, order of buying them, order of stocking them, and we'll figure out how to rearrange them. But if I get them right on the shelf from the start, then we don't have to worry about the issue we had with hot garbage where we had like 600 Band-Aids for sale, which was impossible to stock. But yeah, I hope you're ready for that. And obviously I will be opening the garbage market, or whatever I'm going to call it, for people to help out. Because that's fun. It's fun that way. And the main mission is this. We're going to bulldoze everything in that store by the end. Like, literally knock down every pillar. The how is this still standing achievement will be the goal of that market. Open the whole thing up. The whole thing. No snake like we had before. I mean, the starting part, before we start knocking walls down, I have an idea of how I want to organize it. It's going to be really stupid, but a different kind of stupid than we had before. So yeah, please be ready for that. In the meantime, YouTube, you've listened to me ramble long enough. Thank you for watching. YouTube, go to sleep.